See, hearing matters. There is a direction for affidavits, it's a hearing matter. So therefore, it's a hearing matter, you have to wait for some time. Till date, hearing matters are not being on the heard. If I start taking some of the hearing matters, then I can allow mentioning for inclusion of hearing matters. No, not at this stage. Not at this stage, because there are several hearing already in the. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. I seek your indulgence to mention two writ petitions this morning. Writ petition application number 663 of 2025. In this instant writ petition, the petitioner is a senior citizen and he is unable to sell his property, which he urgently requires for his medical
No, you
emergency.
want inclusion of a
Yes, sir.
motion?
Yes,
What
sir.
was the last order passed by?
The last order was passed on 9/4/2025, wherein the
9th February 2025.
25.
Yes.
wherein the respondent number 3 was asked to file an affidavit, and he has stated there in the order that there is no attachment of
Affidavit for?
affidavit of report, and he has stated also that there is no such property attached to it, so that that property will be free and he can sell for
No,
it.
not now. It's not a new.
It's on a medical ground, sir,
Sorry.
due to
Yes.
the age of the petition.
Sorry.
Lordship.
Now it's a motion or hearing? When you have filed it? It has never been heard.
Yes, my lord. Trial it was heard.
What was the order passed?
My lord, the service could not have been completed at that time.
Yes.
The plan had been completed. Now.
So no, what was the order passed by the court last occasion?
On mentioning, my lord, the matter of each was an executive.
And no other order?
No.
Very well. On Monday. On Monday motion, new motion. Please call the
Your
list.
Lordship, there is one.
No further mentioning.
Okay.
Lordship, I'm seeking liberty of the court to withdraw the application.
Yes.
The petitioner has instructed me that the instant writ application lacks jurisdiction in this honorable court. So he wants to withdraw this application and file it afresh before the appropriate bench.
Which
appropriate?
before the
In the Patna High Court, my lord.
Oh, Patna.
Patna
Last
High Court.
yesterday you mentioned this man.
Yes, my lord. Kindly liberty may be granted.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner on instruction that this writ petition is not maintainable before this court due to want of jurisdiction. Stop. It is also submitted that leave may be granted to this to the petitioner to prefer to file a writ petition afresh before the High Court having determination, before another High Court having determination, or having jurisdiction. Next paragraph. You are for the state. Respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of in consideration of the efforts and submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed. Due to want of jurisdiction. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law to approach the High Court having jurisdiction on the self-same cause of action, urging xerox circuit copy, or parties to act on the server code.
My lords, in item number 2, I am appearing for the respondents.
Yes. Whole set of advocates are wrongly transcribed.
Yes, my lord.
Whole set of advocates are wrongly transcribed. Names of whole set of advocates are wrongly transcribed. So far, petitioner, respondent, sinks and state are concerned.
Yes, my lord, respondent of the petitioner and respondent, both the sides advocates are names some wrongly mentioned.
Now, petitioner, who appeared for the petitioner?
Vinay Saraf and Abhilash Mittal.
তোমার কাছে appearance গুলো আছে? Take down the appearances. Who appeared for the petitioners? Dinesh Sharaf and
So Vinay Saraf and
Dinesh or Dinesh?
Dinesh Saraf.
V for victory.
Yes, my lords.
Dinesh Sharaf and
Vinay Saraf. Vinay Saraf. My lord.
Vinay Saraf and
Abhilash Mittal.
Ovilash Mittal for the petitioner. And then for the respondent number 6.
My lord, there are only one respondents. In the
No, state was not represented.
No, only one respondent is there, my lords, and CGST.
State was not represented.
No. The state is not the party.
State was not the party. The matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned. On being mentioned by the learned advocates representing the parties for correction of the order dated 23rd July 2025. Next paragraph. Inadvertently, in the post title of the order dated 23rd July 2025, names of advocates who appeared for the petitioner and CGST authority.
Grateful, my lord.
CGST authority were wrongly transcribed. Stop. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing CGST authorities that state of West Bengal was not a party, but it was transcribed in the post title of the order dated 23rd July 2025. That learned advocates appeared on behalf of state of West Bengal. Next paragraph. Department is directed to incorporate names of learned advocates, incorporate names of so and so and so and so, Vinesh and Saraf, names of so and so who appeared on behalf of the petitioner, and names of so and so who appeared for CGST authority. Stop. Names of learned advocate who appeared for the state respondents shall be struck off. Stop. Next paragraph. This order forms part of the order dated 23rd July 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Now, next.
I am the petitioner.
Why? Who is your senior? Where is he? Not today. Not today.
In this case, my lord, I have the petition. I am led by Devashir Banerjee. I am virtual in the.
My lord. My
Teacher? Where is Mr. Banerjee? Where is Mr. Banerjee?
My
Yes.
lord, I am appearing virtually. My lord, am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, you are audible and visible.
My lord, this is a case where my lord, the petitioner is an assistant teacher, my lord, of.
Service upon all the respondents is complete.
My lord, yesterday only the SSC, no one was appearing for the SSC, and I, my lord, placed your lordship that SSC is probably not a necessary party in this matter, though we have made a party.
Very well, place your case.
SSC is my lord. My lord, I am an assistant teacher in English. My lord, I got recruited in this Bokshirhat High School in the year 2013, my lord. My lord,
2000?
On 6, 2013.
16?
13, my lord.
13, 2013, you were appointed in a school. Yes.
In this high school, my lord. Assistant teacher, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on 6th of April 2024,
yes,
I was made the teacher in charge of the school. Because, my lord, no other senior teacher was agreeable to take charge as a TIC.
6th April 2024. Yes,
2024, my lord.
yes.
My lord, this, my teacher in charge position was approved by the DI. My lord, on 14th of November 2024, my lord, the new school management committee took charge, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, after this, my lord, the new school management committee took charge, my lord, there was some altercation with the president and me, my lord. The
yes.
president want to convert a classroom into his personal chamber inside the school. This is a girls' school, my lord. So, my lord, that was the altercation. My lord, without informing me, my lord, they held a meeting and they said that I was removed from the position of the teacher in charge. My lord, I have made representations at least thrice, my lord, before the district school. Your lordship will find my representations at page 31, 32, and 33. My lord, pursuant
Now
to,
you are not working as TIC.
my lord, now there is a confusion because new person has been given charge of the TIC and
From
I
which
have been
date?
asked to take over. I
From
have
which
to
date?
asked to hand
From which date
over
new
charge.
person has been given charge of TIC?
My lord,
And he has taken charge.
my lord, she, the new lady, new lady, but my lord, we do not know whether that
25th
has been
January
approved by the DI or
2025,
not.
new teacher in charge has taken charge. Frozen. Yes, 25 January 2025, new
That has been approved by the DI or not. Where, my lord, the DI
Now,
has
whether
given us a
DI
hearing,
you are for
and
the
the DI,
state. You are for the school authority. Now, whether the DI has approved such appointment and that teacher in charge has been made party,
yes, my lord.
then where is the scope? If the teacher in charge
My
is
lord, only
appointed,
one. Yes, my lord,
already
only one
appointed,
page.
you have filed this writ petition on 2nd July 2025 after 6 months of appointment of teacher in charge. Now it is submitted by the school authority that teacher in charge has already taken over charge. Now, if teacher in charge has taken charge and a nod or approval has been given by the concerned district inspector of schools, now at the present moment, what is the scope of interference? Unless and until you demonstrate before this court that there is palpable illegality in inducting the new teacher in charge.
My lord, there is, because, my lord, when the meeting was conducted, my lord, I was the secretary of the school management committee, being the teacher in charge. My lord, without informing me, the meeting was held, my lord, where the decision was taken, my lord, that new TIC will be engaged. That is one point, my lord.
So the
I will
meeting
place
was
only
conducted
one
when?
page.
Meeting was conducted
My
when?
lord, this meeting, my lord, I was informed, my lord.
Must be prior to appointment of teacher in charge. Yes. New teacher in charge.
Yes, my lord. There is no
So
doubt about that. But,
at
my
this
lord, that
stage,
meeting was
at
conducted, my
this
lord,
stage,
behind
you
my
can
back.
at best lay a challenge against the appointment of teacher in charge. That you have done. Consideration of representation will not
My lord.
serve your purpose.
My lord,
Whether
only
it will
one
serve
thing,
your
my lord, page
purpose.
40.
Yes.
My lord, only one page. Only one page, my lord,
Page
page
40.
40. DI
Where is
has
your
page
representation?
40.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my
41.
31, 32, and 33.
31,
32, and
33.
33. Yes, my lord. My lord, pursuant there to the DI, my lord, at page
Power of
40,
approval, Mr.
directed
Rahman,
the
includes power to disapprove. Yes. Yes. Well, in paragraph, in page 41, you have made a representation. Now, in that representation, have you questioned the appointment of new teacher in charge?
my lord, page 33 is the composite representation, my lord.
33. No, this court
33,
is
2 pages.
contemplating. This court
My
is
lord.
contemplating to refer the matter to the Commissioner of School Education,
My
not
lord.
the DI.
My lord.
So therefore, since DI has already given an approval, it will not be prudent to refer the matter to DI again. So therefore, have you made any representation?
As your lordship pleases, my lord.
Commissioner of School Education?
No,
No.
my lord,
So
no,
let me
I
pass
need
an
to be
order.
candid, my lord.
Let me pass an order granting you leave to make a representation to the Commissioner of School Education by 3 weeks from date, questioning
I shall be
induction of
grateful.
new teacher in charge in the school. And on receipt of same, Commissioners of School Education shall decide the same in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority.
I shall be
And the
grateful.
teacher in charge. Leave the appointed
I
teacher.
shall be grateful.
Yes.
I am grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. That she was a yes. That she was a teacher in charge of
My lord, Bokshirhat Girls High School at Kuch Bihar.
of Bokshirhat Girls High School within bracket HS. Kuch Bihar. Till Kuch Bihar. Within bracket herein after referred to a said school quote unquote close bracket. And by removing the petitioner from the post of teacher in charge. Who has been inducted? Which respondent? 15. Respondent number 15 has been appointed as teacher in charge of the teacher in charge with effect from 14th November. By removing the petitioner from the post of teacher in charge, respondent number 15 has been appointed as teacher in charge of the teacher in charge with effect from 14 November 2025.
No, January.
25th January 2025.
Fine.
With effect from 25th January 2025. Stop. It is submitted that appointment of respondent number 5 as teacher in charge of the said school is divorce. The established procedure. And petitioner ought not to be removed from the post of teacher in charge. Stop. Acts and actions of the said school authority, including the president of the school, has been questioned by presenting this writ petition. Next paragraph. School authority and respondent number 15. You are representing 15 as well as school authority.
12, 14.
School authority, including respondent number 15, are represented by learned advocate who has submitted that after appointment of respondent number 15 as teacher in charge of the said school, concerned district inspector of schools AC Kuch Bihar has granted approval. Next paragraph. State respondents are also represented today. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that she was working as an approved teacher in charge of the said school who has been wrongly removed from the post, comma, leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation to the. Have you made commissioner as party?
No.
Leave is granted to the commissioner of school. Leave is granted. Ki bola? Representation to the commissioner of school education West Bengal by fortnight from date or by 3 weeks from date, questioning appointment of respondent number 15 as teacher in charge of the said school. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, commissioner is directed to take a decision on the representation of the petitioner by 10 weeks thereafter. On granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, respondent number 15 and said school authority or their representatives. Stop. A commissioner shall also be at liberty to hear the concerned district inspector of schools CC Kuchbihar or his representative. Next one, commissioner shall pass a reasoned order which shall be communicated to the parties by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the petitioner to amend the cost title of this writ petition and add Commissioner of School Education West Bengal as additional respondent. Stop. Additional respondent in course of this deed. Stop. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by the writ. Next, dispose of politician. The writ petition is disposed of urgently. Next.
My Lord, next, my Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my Lord. My Lord, I apologize, my Lord, for appearing virtually. The situation in Kolkata is terrible today, my Lord, due to some water clogging. But if my Lord permits me, I can place my matter before your Lordship now.
Yes.
My Lord, this is a very innocuous prayer before your Lordship, my Lord. The petitioner here is the owner of a tea estate, my Lord. My Lord knows that tea estate are actually properties of the state, which gets leased to the companies who run the tea estate. My Lord, what has happened, my Lord, the private respondent over here has actually encroached a part of the tea estate, due to which a civil suit is pending, my Lord, which has been mentioned in the my Lord, the writ petition. Now, my Lord, despite there being a status quo order, as well as despite there being the civil suit is going on, the private respondents are now also trying to encroach another part of the tea estate, my Lord, by putting barbed wire and everything, due to which the workers as well as the manager had to lodge a complaint before the police authorities. The complaint is as page number 38, my Lord.
If the civil suit is pending, bring it to the notice.
My Lord, civil suit is pertaining to a different part of the tea estate, my Lord. This is a different. The civil suit is pending, pertaining to a different part of the tea estate.
Maybe, but
another part,
same tea estate.
My Lord, another part they are trying to
do. What is the subject matter? Issue is
And
encroachment by the same private respondent.
No, my Lord. In regard to this particular issue which I am placing before your Lordship right now, private respondent 5 and 6 are trying to encroach. With regard to civil suit, only private respondent number 5 is encroaching and have encroached.
In that event, in the civil suit, you bring it to the notice of this court.
My Lord, we have already brought it to the notice of the court, my Lord. But what is happening, my Lord?
Civil suit, what is the present stage?
My Lord, stage is at trial, my Lord. It's a trial stage, my Lord.
So trial stage. Evidence.
So I cannot, my Lord, change the amend the plaint.
Now
I cannot.
It goes to show that that private respondents are also claiming their right over the same tea estate.
But my Lord, with pertaining to a different part, my Lord. This is nearby the highway, a different part. My only prayer before your Lordship, the police authorities to consider my complaint and to ensure that the peaceful possession of the petitioner is not encroached. That is my humble prayer, my Lord. Very innocuous prayer.
I must be very candid, my Lord. This is the land belongs to the state.
No, that has been submitted by the petitioner.
Yes, my Lord. And
it is leasehold. So far, petitioner is concerned.
Yes, state is the owner, my Lord, and the lease granted in favor of the petitioner.
That is the system in respect of all the TS.
All the and also the private respondent is completely the trespassers. And my Lord, the state is also contemplating for taking states recourses against this encroaches.
Because the business of the lessee gets affected.
My Lord, my Lord.
That suit, initially it was decreed. I do not know what are to some extent they were little reluctant. It was decreed in their favor.
My Lord.
Order 9 Rule 13 filed, and then it has been again went for a trial. trial is proceeding.
Order 9 Rule 13 means it was ex parte order.
Ex parte.
Decree, yes.
Taken. And then Malati, again, he tried to encroach the other part of the Malati testament.
So very well you take steps and
Malati, yes, SP and the district magistrate, because the land belongs to
Which
the
district? Darjeeling?
Darjeeling. Karshian, it is the just on the way to Karshian. And we are facing a lot of crowd of the tree estates.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates matter is heard in this court has heard the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state response. File your affidavit of service.
My
Have
lord, I
you
have
served
already
upon the
filed.
private respondents?
My lord, I have.
Service is
Yeah.
complete.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In spite of service of notice upon the private respondents, those respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner appears on virtual mode and submits that petitioner is running a tea estate and it is alleged that part of tea estate is being attempted to be encroached by the private respondents. Illegal by the private respondents. Stop. Against which have you made a complaint before the police station, police authority?
Yes, my lord. My page
Where is
38,
that?
my lord.
Page
Page
38.
38, my.
Uh,
By the manager and the workers of the tea estate, my lord.
কি বলছিলাম বলো তো Stop. In this regard, a complaint was lodged before the inspector in charge, Karshiang Police Station, Darjeeling, on 3rd May 2025. And the grievance of the petitioner is, till date, no effective steps have been taken by the police authorities to.
107 has been initiated. I have a report, can we have a?
This is, I am just recording his submission. কি বলছিলাম? To evict or to restrain the private respondents and to prevent them from encroaching part of the petitioner's tea estate. Next paragraph. Mr. Joyjit Choudhury, learned additional advocate general, appears on behalf of the state respondents, who submits that the police authorities have taken certain steps in accordance with law.
And there is a.
And there is also steps shall be taken or steps will be taken against the private respondents if it is found that there is an illegal encroachment upon the tea estate upon part of tea estate of the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Superintendent of Police is party.
Yes, my lord.
Superintendent of Police, Karshiang.
Yes, ma'am.
Why you have stated Superintendent of Police Karshiang?
No, Karshiang, there is no.
Yes.
My lord, it is a
Yes, you
mistake on
correct
my
it.
part. My lord, I shall correct man during the course of the demand.
Superintendent of Police Darjeeling
Darjeeling.
and Inspector in charge Karshiang Police Station are directed to take necessary steps to prevent encroachment upon the tea estate of the petitioner by restraining the private respondents. Stop. Superintendent of Police Darjeeling is directed to submit a report by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter before the next available circuit under the heading motion for further consideration.
Grateful,
Subject
lordship.
to
Grateful.
convenience of the bench.
Report is also.
Next paragraph, after line further. Since the preliminary report is there, let it be on record. A report filed. Now, a report dated 17 July 2025, prepared by the inspector in charge, Karshiang Police Station, is filed today on behalf of the state respondents and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to describe respondent number 2 appropriately in course of this day.
My lord, my lord, my lord, I shall, my lord, I shall.
Upon amendment of the first title of the writ petition.
Grateful, lordship, grateful.
Next.
Good.
Item number 6.
As directed by your lordship earlier, my lord, the deficit court fees, my lord, has been put in.
Yes.
Yes.
So, my lord, as I was, my lord, addressing your lordship on the earlier occasion, my lord, the petitioners are
You
aggrieved.
have put in deficit court
Yes,
fee.
yes, yes. The petitioners are aggrieved by reason of non-publication of result of the regional TET that was conducted by the
Date
district
of
school
which,
board
which year?
and under the GTA.
Oh, that GT.
Yes, my lord, kindly text, my lord, page 19, this was the notification. 20th January 2021. And we are at the last line, the GTA TET will be conducted on 14th February 2021.
Yes.
This was, my lord, eventually conducted. And thereafter, my lord, the results were withheld. And my lord, the reasons which were cited by the
When it
district
was
school board
conducted on the same date.
on the same date.
14th February.
14th February
Till date, no
2021.
result has been published.
Till date, no result has been published. The reason I showed your lordship on the earlier occasion at page
This is
101.
101.
Yes,
Is a response to RTI
yes.
or this is your RTI application?
My application
Yes,
is,
it's a response to
Uh,
RTI.
yes. Now, they say that although the full board of the district school board was constituted at page 102, is constituted after taking over the charge of the post of chairman, the board conducted a meeting, adopted a resolution to complete the process of TET examination held on 14th February
Just
2021. The second paragraph.
They are saying that it's become sub judice.
Sub judice, but we are not aware of any litigation where the court has stopped them from publishing the
No,
notice.
it has not stopped them because the similar issue is pending in Noora Supa case, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, what happened in this case, the Commissioner, School Service Commission has stopped us to publish the result. That's why we are not publishing, Lordship.
Is
And
there any communication from the Commissioner of School Education?
yes,
Not to
Lordship.
publish the
Yes,
result?
Lordship.
Where is that communication?
Lordship, in last day hearing, your Lordship was minded to file an affidavit in this regard, Lordship.
I have not expressed anything.
Yes, yes, Lordship. You have expressed, Lordship.
Is there any communication that to be a place?
And Lordship is free to take any decision after hearing again. So
But
therefore,
report is not
I am
required.
not
my lord.
bound by my oral expression which I have made on the last occasion. Where is that communication?
That.
Well, let them place it. My lord,
Yes.
report affidavit not required.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary is appearing late.
On what authority they have issued? Because my lord, I have
Examination was held on 14th February 2021.
Yes, Lordship.
Today, if I give direction, then it will be kept pending for a long period of time.
Lordship,
So therefore, what is the basis of not publishing result?
Lordship, then fix it next week because I was
Unemployed youth,
I was
qualified
in-
youth, they participated in the examination expecting a result to be published. Whatever, where is the difficulty your GTA is facing that needs consideration by this court? Now you are saying that that the GTA concerned board has received a communication
Communication.
from Commissioner of School Education.
Yeah.
What is that communication?
Lordship.
If it is found that yes, there was a communication, then
Yes.
I will direct Mr. Choudhury to obtain instruction that what was the basis of such communication.
Absolutely.
Then
So when you will produce it?
My lord,
Next
kindly keep it on Monday, my lord, Monday.
Monday, many
Monday,
matters are fixed.
My lord, this won't take much time.
Very well.
If you lot
Tuesday,
finds.
come back on
Yes,
Tuesday.
yes, because I need one working day because.
Yes, come back on Tuesday.
Yes, Lordship.
Tuesday.
Yes. Learned advocate representing the
Affidavit.
petitioners. Affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners files documents in support of putting in deficit court fees. Stop. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioners. All the petitioners participated in.
Yes,
that
yes, yes. I have
grievance of
annexed
the
their
petitioner-
admit card, everything.
Petitioners is they participated in teacher eligibility test within bracket TET, which was conducted by Gorkha Territorial Administration, which was conducted by
District School Board, Gorkhaland.
which was conducted by the district school board, which was conducted by district school board of Gorkha Territorial Administration within bracket GTA on 14th February 2021. But till date, result of state has not been published. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Joydeep Choudhury, learned additional advocate general. Stop. Gorkha Territorial Admin or GTA. GTA is represented by Ms. Singh.
Supriya Singh.
Ms. Supriya Singh, learned advocate, who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why result of TET, which was held on 14th February 2021, till date has not been published. Next paragraph. In order to enable the learned advocate for GTA to obtain instruction, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned till Tuesday next. 29 July 2025, when matter will appear under the same heading.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
এই কোনটা এটা কোনো পাইছি?
Yes.
Lordship, I am the advocates on record of this instance
You
case.
are for the petitioner?
Yes,
Yes.
I am not so well concerned in proceedings in English, but I am trying to sue.
Yes, yes.
Kindly pardon me if I make
Yes.
any mistake. Lordship, the instant case has arisen out the unnatural death of the petitioner's now deceased younger brother. I have 4 to 5
Unnatural death of the petitioner.
petitioner's younger brother.
Yes.
I have 4 to 5 folded submission before your kind lords. Number 1, a 21 years old young boy, namely Shivam Palit, has gone missing and could not be located from 17 February 2025 at around 6 p.m. from his residential premises, which is situated under the jurisdiction of NGBPS. And it's the date of
Jurisdiction of?
NGBPS, New Jalpaiguri Police Station. And is the date of which was just 3 days prior from his social marriage ceremony. In the one missing complaint was registered on 18th February 2025 in NGBPS. That on 20 February 2025, on the day of the social marriage ceremony, the dead body of the same person was recovered from the Tista Canal National Project in decomposed and semi-chopped condition. And the dead body was recovered by the person of staff of Tista Project, Tista Canal National Project, or
When the dead body was recovered on 20th February.
20th February 2025. The dead body was recovered by the person or staff of the Tista Canal or the staff of the power grid. The same was intimated by the police, that is IC, NGBPS, to the brother of the deceased, who is the petitioner hearing.
Now, what do you want now? What you are praying for?
My lord, praying for proper investigation, my lord. Till date, charge sheet has not been submitted. My lord, very crucial documents is not taken into record. My lord, there was a scooty, my lord. The ownership of the scooty, my lord, it has been seized. But who is the owner of the scooty? Till date,
Deceased was not the owner of the scooty.
no,
No,
my
ma'am.
lord. Mother-in-law
So where from the scooty was found?
from the spot.
Spot,
Yes,
Lordship.
what is the
And
present,
the
what is the present stage of investigation?
Lordship, investigation is going, but Lordship, there is a progress. Today, the principal accused was arrested, Lordship. I would like to submit
today,
the.
my lord.
today.
My lord,
It is the
my lord.
today.
My lord, kindly
Today.
see, my lord.
Lordship,
Let
at
me see.
least
My
police
lord.
doing his work,
So when
Lordship.
the police report is to be filed, charge sheet is to be filed.
Lordship, actually, investigation is going. Huh? And Lordship, we already sent the viscera to the for his forensic test, forensic examination. Lordship, let it be come, then we will be conclude the investigation, Lordship.
Multiple petitions.
And Lordship, they are submitting regarding the chopping, Lordship.
In the
Lordship
report,
will
that is, this is not reflected.
no, Lordship, this is not a
Principal
report. This is
accused has
for,
been arrested.
yes, Lordship, this is for our kind perusal, Lordship.
Well, whatever report you have prepared, let it be filed today. And
Lordship,
I
the
am
report
fixing
should be changed right now because previously that principal accused was not arrested in that report, Lordship, but today is the progress will come.
My lord,
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioners have come up, or petitioner has come up, is a brother of the petitioner. Petitioner has come up with the present writ petition for praying for inter alia आगे पढ़े comma देवी inter alia praying for expediting process of investigation in connection with a criminal case. What is the case number?
case number.
Case number is NGBPS case number 148.
Where you have stated?
My lord, I am placing the order sheet. my lord.
It's an UD case.
Lordship, initially it was UT case, after that the FIR has initiated.
The original.
So NJP case, NJP case number 148/2025.
My lord.
Lordship.
148/2025.
Dated
This is a case of
10/3/2025.
My lord, they have started a case.
Lordship, I have the
2026.
provision to adding the
Kindly-
section.
Being New Jalpaiguri Police Station case number 148 of 2025 dated 10th March 2025 under section 108 of Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita or BNS code, BNS 2023. BNS 2023. Stop. It is submitted that brother of the petitioner went missing on 17th February 2025 and his dead body was found on 20 February 2025 and thereafter 2025, based on which initially a UD case being UD case number 07/2025 dated 20 February 2025 was registered, which was converted into NJPS,
NJPPS.
which was converted into NJP, or converted into New Jalpaiguri Police Station case number 148 of 2025 dated 10th March 2025. But there is no substantial progress in the investigation. Next item. Client advocate representing the state respondents today has submitted, when arrested,
Lordship, today.
client advocate represents state respondents on instruction submits that today principal accused has been
And 9:25 hours, Lordship.
principal accused has been arrested. We are requiring fresh report to be submitted as a requiring requiring preparation of fresh report which needs to be submitted before this court, disclosing the present status of investigation or disclosing the present stage of investigation. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. till আচ্ছা এই সার্কিটের নেক্সট শিডিউলটা একটু আনতে বলো তো, খুব অসুবিধা হচ্ছে।
My lord, I have one humble submission.
আর কি বলছিলাম? Till first day of the next circuit, when this matter will appear under the same heading, subject to convenience of the bench. Stop. On the next date, concerned police authorities are directed to, or on the next date, officer in charge of, please give me the report. I will give it to you.
Lordship, this is our earlier report.
So,
And Lordship, this is the memo of arrest,
it's not
which
required
I
now.
received today.
My report to change.
Even on the next date,
Arrest.
inspector in charge, New Jalpaiguri Police Station, is directed to furnish a report afresh disclosing the progress which is made in investigating the aforesaid criminal proceeding.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I'll copy of report.
I'm not submitting.
এই এক্ষুনি আনো পরে সার্কিটের ফিক্সচারটা। নেক্সট
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship. হ্যাঁ এই নাম দেওয়া হয়েছে নবম সত্তা I beg to appear for the state lordship.
I am for the petitioner lordship, affidavit of service.
হ্যাঁ এই নবম
I want to give the private respondent lordship.
Ship,
Yes, yes.
lordship, the matter is all about, for the non-registration of the FIR, placed by the petitioner. The gist of the case is, Your Honor, that lordship is that the petitioner, was the title.
BNS টানা, হ্যাঁ, আমার টেবিলে আছে। BNS টানা,
Was,
রোজ এক কথা বলতে হয়। Yes,
lordship, the petitioner and his wife was the recorded owner of the particular subject plot of measuring 1.37 acres, which is situated in Manabadi, Malbazar. Thereafter, lordship being, there was a dispute in respect of the land. They filed a suit for eviction of trespasser as well as the consequential relief. After which, an application for Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 for the ad interim order of injunction was been filed, which was been
petitioner is the
landowner.
landlord.
Land. So after which the injunction application was been heard, and one status quo regarding to not to change the nature and character of the land was been passed by the learned court. After which, Your Honor, in recent from the March, from the month of April, what they do,
When
they-
this
Order was-
whether suit has not yet been decreed,
No,
not yet been declared.
Order 39 Rule 1 application is pending. Yes,
Was been allowed,
allowed.
ad interim was been allowed on, Your Honor.
What was the nature of the order passed by the passed on Order 39 Rule 1?
Lordship
Your Honor,
status.
it's status quo,
Status quo.
not to change the nature and character of the land. In the said subject land, there was a valuable.
Now you have filed a complaint
Yes.
That they are
in a-
violating.
in a different manner to get rid.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, they have the alternative affidavit under section 151 of.
Where is the
CPC.
order under Order 39 Rule 1?
Your Honor, page number 14, annexure P,
Annexure?
annexure P2, page number 30. The order
30
was been
onwards.
passed on, Your Honor, March of 2021, 25th March 2021. And in
There's-
31, Your Honor, there was an order to maintain status quo in respect of the nature and character of the land. Now they are deliberately violating the said order. The complaint was in filed before the IC Malbazar as well as the Superintendent of Police to the Jalpaiguri.
Why? What is the basis of such complaint?
You know, they are deliberately violating as well as cutting down the
If it is
valuable
violated,
trees.
then approach the civil court for taking recourse to the law.
Under
Your Honor,
section 151 of.
Or in respect of the hearing of the injunction order, they would file an written statement and written objection. But you know, kindly see, the matter was in filed 2021. Still now they has not filed written objection and written statement for which the injunction has not been passed.
Lordship, may I, Lordship, one thing, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the page number 32. The
Matter
complaint
is heard, affidavit is filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Stop. Matter is heard in, the grievance which is expressed on behalf of the petitioner is violation of the order dated 25th March 2025. Passed by Civil Judge Junior Division, Jalpaiguri. Passed on an application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2, read with Section 151 of CPC in connection with pending title suit case number 133 of 2021. Stop. The dispute relates to, and the dispute relates to or dispute persists in between landlord and tenant. As a result, not tenant.
Not tenant also. They are the other trespassers. They are the
Landlord and trespasser. And the issue is pending before the civil court for adjudication. Next paragraph. If next paragraph, dispute the next sentence. Next. If order passed by civil court dated 25th March 2021 on application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 is not complied with, petitioner has a remedy before the civil court by taking appropriate steps. Stop. Next paragraph. It is found that the issue involved in this petition is civil in nature, for which no direction upon the police authority is required for taking any necessary steps. Next paragraph. For taking steps. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in connection with civil, TS case number 133 of 2021 in order to get relief.
private respondent is represent.
Give your appearances. In all matters, it is not required to record the appearance separately in the order.
Lordship, grateful.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Sudip Ghosh.
My lord, item number 9, my lord, I am appearing.
My lord, I am for this two-service commission.
My lord, this matter pertains to, my lord, extension of recommendation in respect of upper primary selection process. My lord, petitioner is a primary school teacher, admittedly. My lord, petitioner recommended for a post on 25th November 2024 for post of upper primary. My lord, that is in page 20. My lord, accordingly, my lord, school authority duly issued the appointment letter. My lord, that is in page number 21 on 6th of December 2024 within 15 days. My lord, petitioner could not join the school due to illness of his father and due to prostate problem of his father. In the March 2025, my lord, operation was conducted of his father. My lord, after operation, my lord, petitioner duly made representation before the School Service Commission for extension of the, my lord, recommendation that is in page, my lord, 7th April 2025. My lord,
that is beyond 90 days.
Beyond 90 days. My lord, what happened? My lord, they have issued, my lord, yesterday they have issued 8 phase of counseling notification. My lord, entire compilation, I am with my junior. My lord, page number, my school still there is a vacancy. My category even not enlisted for that
When the phase of counseling would be held?
1st of August, my lord, my lord, my junior is handed over that compilation. My lord, they have issued entire schools were notified, but my school is still vacant. Even 8th phase of counseling, my school is not enrolled. if my lord, I am praying for considering the representation, they have not taken any decision.
What you are praying for? You
My
are
lord,
praying
only
for extension of validity of recommendation
yes,
or
yes,
to
yes.
participate in
No,
phase of counseling?
extension of recommendation, my lord. My lord,
Extension
I have
of recommendation.
yes, yes.
How it is possible if you have approached the commission after 90 days?
My lord, several they have taken a decision in other matter. My lord, I have the decision. My lord, possibly my junior has the decision. My lord, they have in other cases they automatically decided the issue. My lord, only I am praying. My lord, let it be my represent.
Why you are standing?
No, that decision.
Vacancy is not required. Where is the
My lord,
decision of the commission?
yes. My lord, that order, my lord, your lordship, my lord, it has been stated in that order. My lord, they have, my lord, similar issue, my lord, but that teacher is working in the second 9-10 level. My lord, extension prayer, it has been extended after beyond the third 90 days. So let commission take a decision, suitable decision. My application since is pending.
That is only completely on a different facts.
Fact, but my
There
lord,
was an extension of validity of the recommendation for a period of 30 days. Now,
extension.
this period where you went to join, petitioner went to join, but could not join because that vacancy was not existing.
But they are
It is
my lord,
a case which court is considered. Please hear this court.
Lordship.
It is not a case. It is a case where petitioner is considering that there was a recommendation made by the commission on 25th November 2024.
Lordship.
But you did not join within the validity of the recommendation.
Lordship.
Now you have prayed for an extension of validity of recommendation in the month of April 2025. That is after the period of 90 days. How
My
this
lord,
order will help you?
My lord, that order, my lord, your lordship observed, my lord, that recommendation also extended after 90 days.
No, that recommendation was extended for a period of 30 days by the commission.
Yes, my lord, but they have taken a decision after 90 days. My lord, that recommendation has been extended after 90 days. My lord, kindly observe that order. Admittedly, they have extended after 90 days. My lord, I am also, well, after 90 days, I made prayer. So let it be, the decision may be taken. Since the school is lying vacant and school is also required
They are the order which you are relying upon Rinki Poddar.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner was selected after participation on first state level selection test due to critical reasons. Could not join the post within the stipulated period of 90 days, which prompted the petitioner to apply before the concerned authority commission for extension of validity of recommendation. On receipt of application seeking extension of validity of recommendation, concerned authority extended validity of recommendation for a period of 30 days.
But after 90 days.
Petitioner tried to join the post. It was found.
I am not on that part. But they have extending in other candidate after 90 days.
Mr. Dr. Patro, take a decision.
My lord. Yes.
My lord, before that, may I just point out some things? Some points, my lord.
Point out. Yes.
My
Yes, Dr. Patro. Yes.
The appointment letter was issued on 6th of December 2024. And the medical document shows that the petitioner's father was ill 24th March to 29th March. So this reason which the petitioner is giving for not filling up the post, for not joining the school, that is incorrect. He has to come with clean hands.
So very later decision be taken by the chairman of the commission. Since there is a provision under
that
under
can be done.
73.
Yes. But the petitioner is not a job loser.
No.
The petitioner's father's illness does not tally with
where petitioner
the joining period of joining.
Where petitioner has stated the duration of illness.
Yes,
My
my
lord,
lord, I
can't you
have
see the
stated.
medical document?
Yes, my lord, medical
Where,
document,
page 22,
page
page
23,
22.
page 23.
23.
Page 23 is a medical document. My father is operation conducted 24th March 2025, discharged 29th March 2025. My lord, prior to that, it is
Yes.
presumed, prior to that, my lord, my father is was ill, accordingly operation done.
What was the illness?
My lord, prostate pain.
Which you did not join.
My lord, that is the,
He
I
had
am the only.
unemployed youth.
My lord,
Your
I am,
father
no,
would
no,
have-
no, no, my lord.
Your father would have been cured having found that you have joined.
My lord, that is the reason I have stated, my lord. I have stated, my
Your
lord.
father would have been cured on getting the information that my son has joined. Why you did not join? This recommendation was on 25th November 2024. Appointment letter was issued on 6th December 2024. And father had an operation on 25th March 2025.
Yes, but you, my lord.
Why? Please answer the query.
My lord.
Why for a period of 4 months you did not join?
Yes, my lord. I have.
Since your father had had undergone operation on 25th March 2025, is it not an adequate time in between 6th December 2024 and 25th of March 2025 to join the school and pay for leave due to your father's illness?
My lord, I am giving the answer.
This court would have been happy if you would have approached this court seeking leave since on the ground of your father.
My lord,
application would have been turned down by the school authority.
Yes, my lord, I am giving the my lord, I am giving the reply. My lord, my father is ill. My lord, operation was done on month of March. My lord, I am only caregiver. My lord,
everybody's father nowadays at the age of 30, 35, father and mother, anybody may fall ill. For which a son, able and educated son will not work.
No, my lord,
then what you are submitting, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary?
Well, that is the ground I have made.
Absurd ground. Absurd ground. What was the actual
The petitioner must have been attending the school where he was working. He's a primary teacher. He must have been attending the other school.
Yes, my lord, I am residing in.
So then how during this period you did not attend the primary school?
My lord, I am residing in.
During the illness of your father, from 6th December 2024 to 25th March 2025, did you attend primary school or not?
Yes, I have attended because my school is, my lord, I am residing in Uttar Dinajpur. My school is also situated in Uttar Dinajpur. I have annexed that document also, my lord. My lord, I have not suppressed
and
anything.
Where this school is situated?
My lord, Jalpaiguri, entire scenario will be changed. My lord, at least I have to stay there. My lord, Uttar Dinajpur to Jalpaiguri. How I left this, my lord, entire family. My lord,
Mr. Dr. Patro, let the chairman take a decision on this.
Only that much. Only that much. My lord, I am not
under Rule 17(3), there is a provision.
Yes. Proviso. The proviso to Rule
17(3) of 2016 rules.
Yes.
So therefore, you take a decision in accordance with law.
I have not suppressed anything.
Because yes, he is a teacher, a primary teacher in Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes.
Now, it was convenient for him to attend primary school, which is located in the same district. Now, if he would have joined in the school in Jalpaiguri, then it would have been difficult for him to attend the secondary school during the illness of his father, who had undergone operation on 25th March 2025.
After immediately operation, I made prayer. But my father is cured. Now I am ready to join.
Had the secondary school been located in the district of Uttar Dinajpur, question would have been different.
Yes. Very well, we will consider and dispose of the representation.
They do not think, what about this my student?
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the functionary is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that on being selected in first state level selection test 2016, within bracket upper primary, he was selected, our petitioner was selected, our petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 25th November 2024 by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission to join the post of assistant teacher in Lataguri High School, Jalpaiguri. Stop. Petitioner could not join, stop. Appointment letter was issued by the state school, or the state school board. Appointment letter was dated, state school authority issued appointment letter dated 6 December 2024, asking the petitioner to join the post. But it is submitted that petitioner could not join the recommended post due to illness of his father, who had undergone an operation on 25th March 2025. 24th March. Where from you are getting this? From the date of admission 24th of March. Date of discharge 29th of March. Summary treatment TURP done by
25th, yes, 25th March.
On 25th March 20.
March 25th.
কি বলছিলাম? March 2025. Stop. In the meantime, 90 days period was over to be reckoned from the date of recommendation dated 25th November 2024, as a result whereof, on expiry of said period, recommendation dated 25th November 2024 ceased to exist. Stop. However, in terms of proviso to Rule 17(3) of 2016 rules, petitioner has prayed for extension of validity of recommendation with a letter dated 7th April 2025, addressed to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3. Stop. Petitioner prays for consideration of such prayer. Stop. Next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by Dr. Shutanu Patro, and state respondents are represented by Mr. Joyjit Choudhury, then additional advocate general. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission has opposed the prayer of the petitioner on the ground that petitioner, during the period of illness of his father prior to operation on 25th March 2025, when attended the primary school, he could have attended the secondary. He could have attended the school after resumption, after joining in terms of the appointment letter dated 6 December. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on.
My lord will also record that I have submitted that the period of admission in the nursing home of the father, that is 3 or 4 months after the date of which was given for joining.
Submissions made on behalf of the parties. It appears that the primary school situates. It is in Uttar Dinajpur, your primary school?
Yes, my lord. Uttar Dinajpur, page 13, my lord, page 13.
Submissions made on the parties, it appears. It appears that the primary school where petitioner is presently working where petitioner is presently working situates in the district of Uttar Dinajpur where petitioner resides, but the secondary school where petitioner has been recommended with a memo dated 25th November 2024 situates in Jalpaiguri, which is far away from the place of residence of the petitioner, which might have prevented the petitioner from joining the school. Stop. Next paragraph. Since an application dated 7th April 2025 is pending before the chairman, before the respondent number 3, whereby petitioner sought for extension of recommendation dated 25th November 2024 beyond period of 90 days, comma, said respondent number 3 is directed to decide the application, is directed to decide the prayer of the petitioner seeking extension of validity of recommendation by four weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. It is respondent stop. Respondent 3 shall pass a reasoned order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of as the accepted.
I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful. At item number 10, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, issue is
My lord,
similar.
I am for the commission.
My lord, issue is the similar with item number 9. Medical issue, my lord, recommended, I am recommended by the School Service Commission. Recommendation at page 16, 19th of December 2024. Then, my lord, school authority issued the appointment letter. That is 2nd of January 2025, page number 70. My lord, immediately in the March, in the 12th March 2025, I made a prayer before to the school authority that due to illness of my mother, I could not be able to join the school. I need some times. Then, my lord, another issue come up. My lord, my wife was also ill. Accordingly, my lord, an entire medical document I have given. Ultimately, on 9th of April 2025, I made a comprehensive representation to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, that ultimately I have managed my problem and I am now able to join the school. Let my recommendation be extended
Where
for
is your
some
application for
my lord,
extension?
page 32, 9th of April 2025, 9th of April 2025, and which is also pending before the authority. And my lord, my school is where I have been recommended. It is 335 kilometer away from my present residence. Your lordship may
Where
get
do you
it.
reside now?
I am residing now, my lord, in Dakshin Dinajpur. My lord, possibly yes, Dakshin Dinajpur, and where I have been recommended school is, my lord, in Alipurdwar.
High School,
Alipurdwar,
Are you
which
working
is
in somewhere else?
yes, primary school teacher. I am primary school teacher in the same district, like primary school teacher. My lord, that
Patro,
My lord.
let same order be passed.
Yes, yes. Though the medical documents here also are not exactly tallying with the date of appointment given, still we will pass an order.
Pass an order. But yes, it is found that after the expiry of the validity of recommendation, an application was made for extension.
My lord.
This application was made on 9th April.
Yes.
Whereas recommendation was made on 19th December 2024, January, February, March. So on 18th March, period expired.
Yes, yes.
Same order করে দেবে 19 December 2024 is the date of recommendation. ওইখানটাকে ইলাবোরেশনটা করলাম রিগার্ডিং অপারেশন, এটা আর এখানে দরকার বুঝতে পেরেছো, ডিউ টু মাদার্স ইলনেস করে তুমি সেই
Mother and wife.
Due to illness of mother and wife, he could not join. Are a primary teacher. Our distance in between the present school of the in distance in between the residence of the petitioner and the school where petitioner has been recommended.
355 kilometers.
19 December 2024 is 355 kilometers.
Yes. Page appear page 18.
Yes,
Page 18.
Kilometers. বুঝতে পেরেছো? Our application seeking extension is 9th April 2025. Chairman, District Primary Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission to decide, being responsible. Evident service. Please post it.
I am extremely grateful. Extremely grateful.
My lord, grateful.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Sandeep Choradia.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Who is for the other side? Nobody is happening for the respondent.
My lord, then.
At
It
the
is
time-
upon your lordship, my lord.
At the time of call, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. At the time of call, no one appears for the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon the respondents or the learned advocate representing the respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit 7 days from the date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading before the next available circuit. Subject to commitment. Now, list the matter before the next available circuit on 11th August 2025, subject to commitments of the bench. Stop. Yes, next matter. Filed on behalf of the, in spite of service, take this notice. No, only notice. Why? Yes, they have filed their affidavit. Sir. Next.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, for last near about 3 years, absolutely nothing.
You are for the state, my lord.
Absolutely no, almost no investigation has been done by the investigating officer as well as that concerned PS, my lord. For that, this writ petition has been preferred. My lord, the fact of the case is that on 27/1/2022, my lord.
What 27/2022?
Oh, sorry, my lord.
27 January 2022.
I beg your pardon. On 27/1/2022.
Not 1, January 2022.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes. You are before the High Court.
My lord. The father-in-law of the present petitioner died, keeping behind.
27 January 2022, father-in-law died.
Father-in-law of the present petitioner, man.
2022 died.
Died.
Yes.
Thereafter, in the month of May 2022, one will came to the possession of the petitioner and one will executed by that father-in-law of that present petitioner, my lord. That came to the possession of the, given by one advocate, came to the possession of the present petitioner and other legal heirs of Nabagopal Samanto, who happens to be the
One now. Execution of wills.
execution of will. Will, my lord.
By the writ court.
No, my lord. The fact is that the signature which is there on that will.
Probate.
My lord, probate case is pending, but the fact is that the signature on that will happens to be a forged one, my lord. On that note, one written complaint was filed before the Siliguri police station, and that was registered in the year 2023. And since initiation of that police case, my lord, the accused persons who happens to be the private respondents of this writ petition, they got bail. Till then, nothing has been done by the investigating officer, my lord. That is the case. My lord, the allegation is that the signature has been forged on that will, my lord.
So that has to be delved into at a time of consideration of probate case.
Yes.
In the probate case.
My lord, the probate court will decide the veracity of that will or the credibility of that will. But who has forged that signature? Who
No,
decided that has
can also direct the handwriting expert.
Yes.
My lord,
In order to obtain a
Lordship,
report,
they have to
whether
appear.
the signature is genuine or not.
my lord, that part has been observed by the
Also
petitioner.
regularly in certain
Yes.
cases,
My lord,
where
that-
it is required,
My lord-
directing the handwriting expert to submit a report, giving the specimen signature of the deponent or the parties.
My lord, there is already a report submitted at the time of submitting that written complaint, my lord. As because when we got that will,
So the
we send it to
civil
the.
court is not powerless.
No, my lord, civil court is not powerless, but the fact is that who has forced that signature. And my lord, this thing has to be taken into consideration that on the basis of written complaint, Siliguri PS case number 132 was initiated. And that is lying dormant. Why should that case lie dormant? When a specific police case has been started and it was sent for investigation and the accused person has taken bail, So where there is the loss if the investigation proceeds? When there is no
Is
stay
there
order, my
any-
lord.
Is there any provision, there are provisions under the BNSSS to take steps?
My lord,
Why they are
BNS
approaching the writ court?
My lord, BNSS was not
In
there.
all matters, it's a high prerogative writ jurisdiction. In
My-
all matters, this court, this writ court will not exercise its 226 power.
My lord, if the police of the authority,
There are provisions under BNSS to approach the criminal court for expediting the investigating process. Why court will interfere unless and until it is a special cases or exceptional cases carved out?
my lord, as because the dispute,
In all matters, court will interfere in.
my lord,
court.
BNSS will not come into force as because this is the matter of 2022.
Very well.
Yes.
Then
That is an-
What?
Lordship, first of all, this probate case was initiated.
No, BNSS cannot be.
we will
How?
give me one
When it was
Yes, if pending cases are to be
Yes.
covered by the Code of Criminal Procedure, there is
Right,
also
madam.
provision.
Hmm.
You approach the appropriate authority.
my lord, who can be the I beg your pardon, my lord, but the police authority is the only authority.
This court is not exercising the advisory jurisdiction.
My lord, the only thing I want, I beg your pardon, my lord, the only thing I want to direct the police authority to investigate the matter.
Lordship, already matter was investigated, Lordship. Lordship, I would like to submit our report. Lordship, this probate case was filed in the year of 2022, being probate case number 32 of 2022, Lordship. After that, they have filed this written complaint. And over the written complaint, we have
Need
already...
to get benefit in probate case, nothing else.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship. I know that, Lordship. And Lordship,
Yes.
they have sufficient scope to challenge the will in the before the probate court.
My lord, I admit all
Lordship,
the submissions, I
please-
understand everything, but the one point
Lordship,
is that
please
who has
diligently
forced-
inquire the
who has
matter.
forced the signature, that is
Lordship,
the- that
kindly
is
come to our last
entirely-
page of the report, Lordship.
My lord, that is
They are
entirely
entire
criminal
matter
nature. Will decide, my lord. There can be a question if the probate court decides that will is forced.
They will
there-
appear before the probate court,
Why should I-
Lordship.
My lord, why should I, wait?
Why writ court will exercise its power? It's not a case of
My lord, how can
murder or unnatural death,
My lord,
nothing.
my lord, how
So
can
approach
writ
the
court
criminal court and take an appropriate order.
My lord, I understand writ court can direct for an investigation, but investigation is already on process.
If
my
Lordship, they will prejudice, Lordship, they can be easily appear before the probate court if they are suffered by this will. Because ordinary will is submitted before the probate court. How police will collect that?
My lord, I don't understand what is the harm. if the
Lordship, I
investigation goes on.
already investigation officer made a pair before the landed CGM, Lordship, which we have attached, Lordship. In the last page of the...
Just it says that the will alleged Iowa was unable to collect the property will, alleged that the will is bearing forged disputed signature of late Nabagopal Samanto. Who is Nabagopal Samanto?
My lord, the father-in-law of the present petitioner.
Nabagopal Samanto is lying in the custody of the learned civil judge senior
Yes,
division.
Lord.
Yes, my lord.
The probate case,
My
it has to be deposited.
That is why we
Fine.
have to be.
Siliguri court in connection with miscellaneous judicial probate case number 32 of 2022 and without proper learned court's order, court's order says the will could not be collected, which was to be compared with the seized document bearing the admitted
Yes, my
signature of the. So how it is possible?
Yes, my lord. So initiative was taken. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 31, order dated 15/12/2023, my lord. Page number 31. That is order sheet of learned ACJ in connection with the present police case.
Yes, civil court refused to supply the will.
No, my lord. It says there is no specific instruction from the
Yes.
My lord, kindly notices the date.
File a civil revision for getting an appropriate order upon the civil judge.
My lord, there is no order from the civil court, my lord. This is the order sheet of the learned ACJ, my lord. Kindly, my lord, my point is that after 15 December 2023, there is no initiation taken by the IO.
It is the grievance of the petitioner.
My lord, only half of the investigation has been. My lord, kindly considers that. My lord, kindly considers.
3rd February 2023. Now, it is the grievance of the petitioner that there is no progress made in the investigation process, or substantial progress made in investigation process, or in investigation, substantial progress made in the investigation in connection with Siliguri PS case number 132/23 dated 23rd February 2023 under section 420, 465, 468, 471, 34 and 120B of IPC. Stop. Son-in-law of petitioner is the son-in-law. The daughter-in-law of
Nabagopal Samanto, my lord, executant of the disputed instrument.
Daughter-in-law of a testator of a will has filed the present writ petition, or has come up with the present writ petition alleging forged signature, alleging that signature appears in the will is forged. Stop. A complaint was lodged before Siliguri police station, and Siliguri PS case number 132/23 was initiated. Stop.
If my lord allows.
Next paragraph, a report is filed today, dated 19 July 2025 by Inspector in Charge Siliguri Police Station, wherefrom it appears that the will bearing alleged forged signature of one late Navagopal or alleged forged signature of testator is lying in the custody of the learned civil judge within bracket senior division Siliguri court in connection with misjudicial misjudicial within bracket probate close bracket case number 32 of 2022. As a result whereof the investigating officer is not in a position to get hold of the said will.
My lord, the Serestadar was directed to produce the will, and the Serestadar submits a report before the learned SCGM saying that no instruction has been received from the learned civil judge.
In order to compare with the seized document bearing the signature of the testator. Stop. It is also recorded in the order of Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Siliguri dated 5th December 2023, dated 15 December 2023. That the Serestadar, that the Serestadar of the court of SCGM Siliguri.
My lord, Serestadar of learned civil judge senior division before whom the probate case.
The Serestadar of the civil court could not
produce the will as because there was no instruction.
make the will available before the SCGM Siliguri since no instruction / order was given by the learned civil judge within bracket senior division Siliguri for making the will available. Stop. Yes. During pendency of the probate case, since Civil Judge Senior Division Siliguri is the, during the pendency of the probate case, will is lying under the custody of Civil Judge Senior Division Siliguri. Therefore, this court finds it not appropriate.
My lord, kindly considers there is no
To-
refusal from the part of the learned civil judge senior division. That court has
To-
never refused that the will could not be
to supply
provided.
the will or to transmit the will to the court of SEJM Siliguri, which may frustrate the probate proceedings.
My lord, kindly
Next paragraph.
considers there is.
Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. The petition stands dismissed. Order report.
My lord, kindly considers half of the process was done. My lord, kindly considers half of the process was done.
Grateful, Lordship.
বসে যায়
Yes, call the next one.
My lord, in item number 39 for appearing for the respondents, I pray for the adjournment since the writ has not been, we have not yet received any instructions from.
Perhaps, very well, let me place it before the next. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
only delay in filing appeal by 19 days, my lord.
Well, not today, since
My lord.
nobody is appearing, not
My
today,
lord.
on adjourn till Tuesday. Adjourn
My
till-
lord.
My lord, grateful.
Grateful, lordship.
Grateful, my lords.
You take instruction in the meantime.
Grateful, my lords.
Where is your senior?
My lord, there is a bail matter before the district court. This GST arrest has
Take
been.
instruction, come back on Tuesday.
Grateful, my lords.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, item number 14, I appear for the petitioner. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
This is an application for quashing an FIR. I fall within the exceptions of Bhajanlal and the subsequent Supreme Court decision, where if your lordship looks at the FIR, the allegations on their if uncontroverted allegation does not make out any case. Your lordship will kindly come to page 21. I have filed affidavit of service. They have been served. The complaint kindly come to page 20. It starts at 19. The relevant portion is at 21. May I just place it, my lord?
Yes.
The time received a written complaint from Nandan Das.
Where?
Page 21.
It's not readable.
My lord, my junior has a better copy, my lord.
Not legible at all.
My lord, then may I file a supplementary affidavit with a legible copy?
Read the position.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, my lord.
Because it has to be considered by this court.
Yes. That is the main document. Yes, I apologize, my lord. I have nothing to say. Kindly permit me to use a supplementary affidavit.
What is this document? What is this document? It's an FIR.
FIR, yes. This, if your lordship reads it,
So
nothing
you are praying for
against me.
quashing of FIR.
Yes. I come within the exceptions of Bhajanlal case and the subsequent decision of the Supreme Court in Niharika infrastructure.
Issue.
Lordship, I beg to appeal for the state lordship. This writ petition is not maintainable. And lordship, I would like to rely our report. Lordship, kindly. Lordship.
We will let a supplementary affidavit be filed.
Lordship.
Let a legible copy be filed. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, one FIR is questioned, but copy of the FIR is, but the relevant part of the FIR is not legible. Next paragraph. Mr. Sen, learned advocate representing Reliant Counsel representing the petitioner has prayed for leave to file supplementary affidavit in order to bring on record legible copy of FIR. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days from date with an advance copy upon with a copy upon the lawyer advocate representing the state respondents. List the matter under the same heading before the next available circuit, subject to convenience of the bench. Yes, Mr. Sen, file by 7 days. Give a copy and let it be placed before the next available circuit, subject to convenience of the bench.
Obliged, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Grateful, lordship.
I don't know if the connecting lawyer is coming for
Kolkata, Lordship. Kindly fix for next Thursday, Lordship.
Who is coming from Kolkata?
Shobhan Das. Shobhan Dasgupta.
Shobhan Dasgupta. When he will come?
Thursday.
Thursday. Issue at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the, who is appearing for the respondents? Have you served notice?
Lordship, sir.
Where is the affidavit service?
Lordship, not in my.
Then why you are saying yes, that you have served notice?
Lordship, inform me, decline.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners on the ground of client advocate. However, respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph, client advocate for the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by Thursday next. July 2025 and file affidavit of service on the next day.
Lordship.
List the matter under the same heading on 1st August 2025.
Lordship.
Next. Next.
Lordship, I am for petition.
16, yes.
Lordship, here is the affidavit of service. Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner's GST registration has been cancelled due to non-payment of the return for
The side,
6 months. Lordship, I have served. It's already served.
State GST.
Lordship, central GST.
Central GST. You have filed affidavit of service.
Yes, Lordship.
Record an order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, central GST authorities are not represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate. Learned advocate who represents central GST authority. Including copy of this order. Central GST or including copy by Monday next. 28 July 2025. So, list the matter under the same heading on 30th July 2025.
Lordship, it is already served in the office of the union.
Then you will serve notice upon the learned advocate who appears for central GST
Lordship.
by Monday. Give another notice and it will
Lordship.
appear on on 30th July 2025.
Lordship, can it be fixed on Monday?
No, there are many matters fixed on. Sorry.
Great. Lordship, it is a similar matter.
Cancellation of registration.
Yes, Lordship.
Central GST.
Central GST.
Same order.
Exactly. Exactly
Wednesday.
similar.
Wednesday.
Lordship, in this matter, one thing I have
Come back on Wednesday. Yes.
18, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petition. My lord, my affidavit of service. My lord, I am praying for transfer, my lord. I am the assistant teacher, my lord, of Kuch Bihar.
Primary or secondary?
Upper primary. My lord.
Upper primary means secondary school.
My lord. My lord, the petition.
How you have made an application for transfer?
My lord, page number 31, my lord. My lord, I have a little child starting in class 2. My lord, I am the single mother, my lord, taking care of my child, my lord.
Application has to be made in the prescribed format.
My lord, now Utsashi portal, my lord, has been suspended. That's why I made.
But there is a division bench order judgment that application for transfer has to be.
My lord, done 32, page number 32, my lord.
Has to be in the prescribed format.
Yes, my lord, I have done. Page number 32.
You have done?
Yes, my lord, 32. My lord, and no objection also given from the secretary of the school, my lord. Page number 35. No objection declared from the school. My lord, my child throughout the day staying at daycare As my lord, I am staying at
But can
Kuchbihar.
it be a ground for transfer?
Yes, my lord, good
Under
ground.
what provision?
Because my lord, I am saying, my lord, my husband is also working as assistant teacher at not
Have you
24
served upon
Pargana.
the West Bengal Central School Service Commission?
My lord,
Where is
service
the
I have
service?
given. I have given service. My lord, he is starting as class 2, my lord. After his school, he is staying at daycare throughout the day. My lord, for that, my child is being mentally traumatized as he is not getting the care from his parents as well as grandparents. Because my father-in-law is a kidney patient and taking the medical assistance from Kolkata, my lord. That's why, my lord, 600.
Find it out when the commission has been served. Because it is to be decided by the commission. West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Yes, my lord. Response number 2. My lord, response number 2. My lord, I have sent him.
Because filing is 22nd July.
My lord, I have sent them.
Today
My
we
lord.
are on 28th July.
My lord.
Unless service is complete, this matter cannot be heard. Service is not complete upon the commission.
My lord, then
It
Monday.
has been sent.
He has been sent, my lord. My lord, service has been completed to the DI.
That will not do. DI will not take decision. Final decision is to be taken by the commission. West Bengal
My
Central.
lord, kindly, my representation may be considered. My lord.
Absence of the commission.
Represent to the DI Lord.
is,
Not the.
Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner who is working in a secondary school based on an application made in prescribed pro forma on 9 June 2025. Stop. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioners that service upon the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is not complete. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter for further consideration under the
Monday.
same heading on 31st July 2025 and the 31st July 2025. Stop. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice before the next date and file affidavit of service.
Great. Advocate on record.
Record on at the line at call. Since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is not represented today, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to intimate Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai, learned advocate, who usually represents West Bengal Central School Service Commission. The commission is directed to regularize engagement of Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai on behalf of the commission. You intimate Mr. Rai, he practices in. Next.
My lord, next matter is relating to electricity. My lord, my service has not been completed. My lord, I can serve a.
WBSCTCL.
My lord, by
Copy
the.
has not been received.
My lord, may I serve a copy?
Not today, obtain instruction.
I will serve a copy.
Or not on Monday. Monday, several other matters are fixed.
My lord, it is
Adjourn till,
short.
very well, come back, adjourn till Wednesday.
Tuesday, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Why you are bargaining with the president?
My lord.
Fix the matter.
My lord. My lord.
The hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Record an order, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Till 30th July 2025, when it will appear under the same heading. Learned advocate representing West Bengal, WPSCDCL.
I will serve.
WPSCDCL is directed to obtain instructions.
Sure, no, next date I will be appearing virtually.
Very good.
My lord, I also, my lord.
Appear virtual. But obtain instruction, apprise this court. Yes.
Grateful, sir.
Item number 20, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Yes.
That's my number 5
My
and 6.
petitioner paid for transfer, my lord, on medical ground.
Primary or secondary?
My lord, primary, my lord.
Primary, my lord.
Primary, my lord. Medical ground, my application is page 30.
My lord, it is an inter-district transfer, my lord. Board is the
Inter-district
authority,
transfer.
my lord.
Who is
Board is the
appointed
authority.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Yes, my lord.
Vikramaditya Ghosh, my lord.
Vikramaditya Ghosh, where is Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh? West Bengal Board of Primary Education, you represents board.
Yes.
So it's an inter-district transfer from one district to another. Board has to take a decision.
Petitioner wife is suffering from cancer, my lord, from February 2025.
Yes, where is your application?
My application page 38, my lord. 38, 39 and 40.
Have you completed 5 years of approved service?
My lord, petitioner joined 2017, my lord. Then petitioner transferred.
No,
2020,
from the date of your
2020.
past appointment, you have
Yes, my lord.
completed
My
5
lord.
years of confirmed service.
Confirm service.
Which
2017.
application you want to be considered by, you want to be
My lord, page
considered by the-
39, Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
You were appointed on 13th February 2017.
My lord.
Page 40.
Sorry.
You are suffering from blood cancer.
Yes, my lord.
Blood cancer.
My lord. February 2025, my lord, from just few months ago.
So you are working in a school in Kuch Bihar at present.
My lord.
But you are staying at Jalpaiguri.
Jalpaiguri, my lord. So board can consider my application, my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service. Where is the affidavit of service filed? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner, being a primary teacher working in a school in Kuch Bihar, has prayed for transfer to a school in Jalpaiguri district. Stop. An application for transfer was made on 19th May 2025, addressed to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeking transfer on medical ground, since petitioner is suffering from cancer. Stop. Who is representing DPSC, DPSC Kuch Bihar?
My lord, I am appealing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my
You
lord.
obtain a medical report immediately, but because the
Yes,
petitioner is
my lord.
suffering from cancer.
From the CMOH.
Yes. And then
Yes,
forward
sir.
it to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education for taking by them. Stop. Next paragraph, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, comma, state respondents and District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar are represented by learned. Next paragraph, since petitioner is suffering from cancer, as it appears from the application for transfer dated 19th May 2025, comma, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar, being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board by 3 weeks from the date of communication on medical report on medical examination of the sentence the politics. On medical examination of the petitioner within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication. So, stop. In the medical report, the CMOH / medical board is required to opine, considering present health condition of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, comma, respondent number 5 shall forward transfer application along with medical report to the
Respondent number 4.
To the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent number 4 by 10 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 is directed to decide the transfer application of the petitioner by 3 weeks by 3 weeks thereafter, in accordance with the stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph, it is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of court order. Next paragraph, the petitioner shall dispose of or next.
Grateful, yes. Item 21, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And my lord, I am appealing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Transfer, my lord.
Transfer, my lord.
Self medical ground within district, Kuch Bihar district. Chairman DPSC can consider my application. My lord, page 33, my lord.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Have you completed 5 years of service?
My lord. Date of appointment, my lord.
If it is
in the year of,
if it is less than 5 years, he would not have moved this application before me.
No, my lord.
So we know very well.
My appointment is page 13, my lord. 2018, I appoint.
When you were appointed initially,
2018, my appointment letter is page 13, my lord. 1/10/2018.
issue, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record. Next slide. Petitioner is a primary teacher in a school in Kuch Bihar and has prayed for transfer on medical ground. Since after meeting an accident on 17 September 2021, petitioner has been continuously suffering from several health problems relating to injury. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has completed 5 years of confirmed service as primary teacher. And considering present health condition of the petitioner, he may be transferred to a school which is nearer to his place of residence. Next paragraph, state respondents and district primary school council Kuch Bihar are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Being respondent number 6 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of a medical board on examination of the on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication. So, in the medical report, CMH/medical board is required to opine whether considering nature of present health condition of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 6 shall decide the transfer application within a period of 4 weeks thereafter, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition, it is made clear that suspension of total shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Writ petition stands disposed of at the end of the next.
Item number 22, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner
Yes.
pair for transfer on surplus ground, my lord. Resident is a surplus teacher, confirm 5 years.
Primary school.
Primary school, my lord. My lord, Alipurduar.
Who is representing District Primary School Council Alipurduar? Where is your application for transfer?
Page 20, my lord.
20.
20. 20, my lord.
Where is your appointment letter?
My appointment, my lord, page 1414, P1. Yes, my lord.
Chairman to decide, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, within same district in.
Because there is a surplus teacher in the school. 42 students are prosecuting the studies, and there are 4 teachers. And the distance in between the present school and the residence of the petitioner is 85 kilometers.
85.
Yes. Within the same district, yes, therefore
My
they
lord.
to take decision. Issue. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is a primary teacher working in a school in Alipurduar. Stop. Stop. Client advocate representing the petitioner who appears on virtual mode submits that an application for transfer was made on 2nd July 2025, addressed to the chairman, Alipurduar District Primary School Council, being respondent number.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Respondent number 6, seeking transfers since he is surplus teacher in the primary school where seeking transfer since she is surplus teacher in the school at present, or since she is a surplus teacher in her present school. Stop. It is also stated in the transfer application that the distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence is 85 kilometers. Stop. Petitioner has completed 5 years of approved service, 5 years of confirmed service as primary teacher. Next paragraph. State respondents and District Primary School Council Alipurduar are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Chairman District Primary School Council Alipurduar, or the having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent number 6 is directed to decide transfer application of the petitioner dated 2nd July 2025 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Get full leaders.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner is having a place of business at Jaigaon in the district Alipurduar, my lord. My lord, and Jaigaon is the border town with Bhutan, my lord. My lord, there the custom authority has a check post through which the goods passes, my lord, and the goods are exported. On export, my lord, there's an ice gate portal of the customs, my lord. Indian customs is having an ice gate portal, my lord, where all these export, my lord, the document as regards to the export, the detailed document, my lord, number, date, everything, my lord, it is recorded in the portal, it is available. My lord, and from various places, my lord, the petitioner make purchases, my lord, and the vehicle which brings in the goods, my lord, the supply, the inward supply of the goods, my lord, which are to be exported is up to Jaigaon, and that is the ultimate place where the goods on the same vehicle is exported, man. Now, my lord, according to the GST law, my lord, under section 54, I am eligible for a refund of taxes, man, which is paid against the purchase of the goods, my lord. 54 3A and B, my lord. Now, my lord, and
why refund for purchase?
My lord, against purchases, I pay a GST, my lord.
Then it is exported to Bhutan.
Exported to Bhutan, my lord.
Constitution. So since the goods are being exported to Bhutan, you are entitled to get refund.
Refund, my lord.
Now, please array customs authority. Without
Lord?
hearing customs, I will not decide this
Just
matter.
decided from affidavits. There is a discrepancy.
No, there is no direction. First, add a customs authority.
My lord, I'll do.
Yesterday, at least in 12 matters, I have done this.
My lord, I'll do.
Yes.
Yes,
Otherwise,
my lord.
court,
It is very
based on a
pertinent, my lord.
document, based on a document which is to be disputed by the respondents, it's
My
not
lord.
possible for this court to adjudicate the issue whether the goods or consignment were at all exported to Bhutan or not.
My lord, that is true, my lord.
Yes.
I'll array the custom authority, my lord.
Yes. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner. You are for the state
As
GST
per
or
state
party?
GST.
Central
GST is not party.
No, my lord.
No problem.
My lord, I have claimed the refund from the state GST authority, my lord.
Based on the export.
Based on the export, my lord, and parameteria, my lord, 60.
Yes. And
section 6, my lord.
State GST authority. Yes, yes. I am aware of this matters.
Yes,
I am hearing these similar matters for
My
last
lord.
3-4 days.
My lord.
Stop. Petitioner is claiming refund.
My lord, can I file a fresh application, my lord?
No.
My lord, it very well, very well. Very well, my lord.
Based on petitioner is claiming refund based on exporting goods to Bhutan. Stop. Next paragraph. In order to ascertain whether goods were actually exported to Bhutan or not, this court finds presence of customs authority is necessary. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend this amend the cost title of this writ petition and array concerned customs authorities as additional respondents by July 29, 2025. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, next paragraph. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondents, including copy of the amended writ petition and the order passed today by fortnight thereafter. Stop. By fortnight thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on on the third day of the next circuit, subject to convenience of the bench, comma, under the same heading.
Grateful, Lord.
Yes.
Item 24, I'm for the petitioner. The state was directed to file report in the form of affidavit.
I have a report, my lord, but it's not in the form of affidavit as of today, my lord. I'm looking for an extension of 2 days to make it in the form of affidavit and filing.
What is the matter about?
The petitioner are praying for implementation of certain laws, Lord.
Yes.
Implementation of certain laws, labor laws.
Certain laws.
Lord. Because the minimum wages are not being paying to the petitioners.
That's the one. But far back on 12 November 2024, this direction was given to file a report in the form of affidavit. Report was ready.
The report is.
So from the submission you are making, I do not think any development has taken place after the order passed by the coordinate bench on 12 November 2024.
So, my lord, I have certain, there are two reports.
Same you are saying, same thing you are saying today, which was submitted before the court, that till date it has not been passed.
2 days time, my lord, I will found it.
Why? This order was passed on
No,
12
I have,
November
yes, I have a
2024.
report after the order in my hand. I will just have to make it in the form of an affidavit. I can submit this report, my lord, if my lord.
No, that will not be in consonance with the direction as contained in the
I-
order dated 12
I
November
approve it.
2024.
Just 2 days time.
Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration when learned advocate representing state respondents has prayed for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 12 November 2024. Next slide. Time to file report stands extended. Why? 22nd July 2025. Stop. This is the matter under the same heading on 23rd July 2025. But you have to file a exception. There was a direction to that extent.
After filing their
Stop now. Hold on. Last semester. Yes, by 22nd July 2025. By 22nd July 2025. Stop. Copy of the report shall be supplied to the learned advocate representing the petitioner on 23rd July 2025.
Today we are on 23rd July.
I'm sorry. On 29 July 2025, copy of the report shall be supplied to the learned advocate representing the petitioner on 30th July 2025. Stop. Petitioner shall be at leave to file an exception to this report by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same under the heading motion before the next available circuit after the time fixed herein above for filing report and exception. Much clear. Next.
My lord, I think it is wrongly appearing as in the heading of motion. The affidavit is directed, my lord, the affidavit, my lord.
File it.
Yes.
Milord, we had mentioned this, Milord, for hearing of the can 2, which we have filed, Milord, during pendency of this.
What is almost so what's? You can do even there are notifications. So.
So let it appear under the heading hearing.
So, Milord, I am seeking only a 1 minute consideration of the can application, because in the order where opposition was directed, Milord would find that a specific undertaking was recorded on behalf of the state, that there shall be no further encroachment. But despite that, during pendency of this, Milord, a week back, as we have indicated in the can, a complaint was also preferred before the police. State authorities again appeared and started measuring a portion of the
No,
land.
my lord, it's wrong. We have not.
So let that be
That is our
recorded.
land. What we
Let
have
that be
done, the
recorded.
court is required to be established there in Milord, in Malbajar area. That only it is our land. We have done whatever within the jurisdiction of our land.
No, that according to us, that is
We have
that.
dealt with the can to even very comprehensive, the opposition has been filed and a research based, which we have prepared.
That is whatever they are trying
So
to do.
issue is encroachment of your tea garden.
There is no lease event.
Which according
There
to
is no
them,
lease event. Despite, my lord, there is an order of the Honorable Supreme Court, they did not execute the lease, my lord.
But there is a order of the Honorable Division Bench which asks the state to grant me 1300 acres of lease.
No.
Which they have
No,
failed to
Steve,
do.
Mr. Ghosh, this writ petition is at the hearing stage. I will direct the writ petition to appear under the heading hearing. But if you want to move the application as in the meantime, I will direct that the application to be heard in the meantime. Under the heading application.
Let the writ petition be finally heard. I have no difficulty. Let them comply with their own undertaking that they won't cause any further encroachment.
But that is there, my lord.
What if
We
writ
will
petition
face
is
the
pending,
consequences.
due to time constraints, we are all aware that hearing matters might take some time.
Yes.
In the meantime, if you keep on encroaching portion by portion.
No, they are saying that it is their land, they are.
No, they have, we have stated in our application that is within the 1258 acres on which their undertaking was recorded.
Justice Basu, even the officers.
No,
deputed.
if the issue is kept pending for consideration on affidavits.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
No,
if-
my lord, we have not encroached. I have given the undertaking after.
So very
hearing-
well, let me record in my order
No, no,
and
it is there,
dispose of the application.
No, it-
Yes.
Can one,
Yes.
that no encroachment of the tea garden of the.
1200, which
That is
was
the-
recorded in the Lordship's order.
Because, my lord, kindly see, there was a direction.
Yes.
More or less 1300 acres. We have offered 1246.
In terms of the order dated 16 December 2024, passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition. Affidavit in opposition is filed today on behalf of the state respondents and same is taken up. Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply is required to be extended.
Yes, my lord.
Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended for 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yes.
Stop. List the matter before the next available, circuit bench. After the time fixed hearing for filing affidavit in reply. Next paragraph. Can 1 of 2024 referred by the petitioner is taken up for consideration?
Can 2.
Can 2.
Yes.
There is one can which has been referred to in the order dated 6 December 2024. What is that?
That is can 1, my lord. That is one of the same prayer.
That we have dealt to it, my lord. Then we will file opposition and
My
can
lord,
to, my lord.
what prompted us to prefer the can 1?
Everyone was a can.
So what was the subject matter in can 1?
Can 1 is
Enforcement.
division bench said that you grant them lease of 1300 acres.
Can 2 kothay?
My lord, the original prayer of the writ petition to grant a lease, my lord.
My lord,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বল তুই
Raja, I'll take just 13
I
seconds.
will not
30
permit
minutes,
anybody
30
to make
seconds.
further submission.
My lord,
Just a minute.
my lord,
Just a minute. You won't allow the judiciary to establish a court.
Yes.
no, let them establish. But why on my land?
Not your land.
It is recorded in my name.
Your land is the state's land. My lord, briefly I will say, my lord.
Can 2 of 2024 is taken up for consideration, which has been taken, which has been preferred by the petitioners, by the petitioner. Stop. It is alleged in can 2, it is alleged in the application being can 2.
And can 1 the same prayer.
Not same prayer.
My lord, both kindly correlate can 1 and can 2.
Basically same prayer.
So can 1 we have.
When the
dealt with.
Accidentally, I have read the prayer in can 1.
Yes.
Now,
And now I am reading can 2.
now let when
Basically same prayer.
when the writ petition
The
was
can 1 is pending or it has been.
Can 1 is pending, my lord.
is pending.
There was a direction to file.
No,
can 1.
undisputed.
What you have prayed for in the writ petition?
Yes.
Milord, writ petition is Milord for granting of lease of the 1300 acres. So Justice Basu.
So
hai.
therefore, at this stage, whether any scope left open to this court to pass an order on your can 2.
No,
keeping
I
the
am
issue pending in the.
Milord, I am
writ
not.
petition.
Milord, I am not inviting your lordship to pass any fresh order on this. I am only saying, Milord, so far as the order dated 1st February is concerned, that 1250 acres be protected.
Now, which is preferred by the petitioners. Petitioner. Stop. It has been apprised by the learned advocates representing the parties that another application being Can 1 of 2024 is also pending, which is filed by the petitioner,
And there is a direction to.
On perusal of the relief sought for in both the applications, it appears that similar relief has been paid for.
The Can 2 Milord is a subsequent effort to encroach upon.
Therefore, in view of pendency of the Can 1 along with the main writ petition, this court finds there is no need to consider Can 2 separately. Stop. Hence, hence no order need be passed on this hence no order need be passed on the application being Can 2 of 2020, Can 2 of 2025, and same stands disposed of.
Milord, 1st February 2024, Milord, kindly record one line that they will not make any further encroachment. Otherwise, what is the meaning of their undertaking being recorded?
No undertaking was given.
However, it needs to be recorded.
I have not given any
That
undertaking.
Mr. Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general, has submitted that no encroachment has been made. No encroachment of the land has been made, which would prejudice the interest of the petitioner.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা ওই লাস্ট দুটো সেন্টেন্সের আগে আগের একটা সেন্টেন্সে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করে দাও তো, করে দিন, নাহলে আবার কারেকশন হবে। Nah, therefore, in view of the pendency of the application being Can 1 of 2024, yes. Nah, there is no need to keep. There is no need to keep subsequent application being Can 2 of 2025 pending on record. হলো তারপরে কি বুঝতে পারলি? হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
Now it will appear under the heading of hearing.
আচ্ছা, তো বলেছি আমি hearing। হ্যাঁ,
তাই তো হবে।
তাহলে ওইখানেই বললাম, list the writ petition along with Can 1 of 2024. List the writ petition along with the application being Can 1 of 2024.
After the expiry of the timeline,
Under the heading hearing. For the next available circuit after the time, after expiry, after the time fixed herein above, for filing affidavit in reply.
Grateful. লাঞ্চের আগে তুমি বড় ম্যাটার করবে?
Come back at Yes.
Petitioner before lordships are the guardians of wards living in the respective school. They have challenged the transfer of the response 13 as headmistress of the school, who before completion of 5 years service she was transferred. She was transferred on the general transfer that was cancelled. Again, she was transferred on special ground of general transfer. So,
She must have made an application for transfer.
Well, there's no such environment, but I should say, my lord, the assistant and master of the school earlier.
What was the order passed on previous occasion?
My lord, what order was it? No. Happy order.
Who is appealing for response number 13?
My lord, one thing I'd like to bring to your lordship's notice, on the self-same facts, lord, there was a writ petition earlier filed that was rejected by this honorable. That was rejected by this honorable
Just a
court.
minute. Yes.
Lord, that order was carried in appeal before the honorable division bench. The division bench had affirmed the findings of the learned single judge.
Is that the
That is Poshul Sundar Tarafdar?
Yes, yes.
So what remains?
I see. That time, the assistant and master of the school challenged the order of transfer. And the Honorable Single Judge Justice Bhattacharjee held that he has no locus standi. He does not enter into the merit of the case. So, Your Honor, this is the next order, Justice Vishwanath Bhattacharjee, 3rd December.
Show me the order of the division.
Yes, that is one your lord, before loss. I this is dated, my lord, 2nd May 2025. Personal order of Justice Amrita Shinaman, I filed it.
এই এটাকে সরাতে বলো, এটা ভেঙে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে, হাত কেটে যাবে, ঠিক করতে বলবি না, চেঞ্জ করে দিতে বলবি।
This is a hard matter. What is it?
Just a minute.
Page 14, court paragraph.
So this was heard by the principal bench.
Yes.
Why?
No, it was transfer. But what happened, the initial matter was heard by Justice Shobhochi Bhattacharjee, judgment. Justice Bhattacharjee held that There is no locus standi.
Sitting at circuit.
Yes, yes. Then take, and then against that order, the appeal preferred. Appeal court also held that the assistant person does not have the locus standi. They don't enter into the merit of the case. My lords, it was my lord. Right. It's 14 mandal that. What about?
Yes. Now,
So
now in the second round, guardians are coming. Yes.
Single judgment.
Whether the transfer order has been given effect to.
Yes. But can you see the single judgment or for the applicant?
I need not see the single bench judgment.
No.
Yes, please, what is your matter? Tell me. Who are the guardians? Why they have come? When the division bench has delivered a judgment, single bench order merges with the order of the division.
Yes, but single
So
bench.
you need not dilate on this.
No, I'm not dilating. Some indications
Why
there.
How the petitioners are affected?
But guardians, this is why I'm covered by the judgment of division bench of justice. I have a locus standi. So
I am not on locus standi. How petitioners are affected?
The petitioners before lordships are the guardians of the wards living in the school.
Two guardian has come.
If the headmistress of the school has been transferred, is in a statutory violation of the transfer rules before 5 years, then they have not been affected too.
How?
But
How guardians are affected? Another headmistress will join the post.
This has been said by the judgment in Mr. Biman Barma. I just. But can you see this judgment, madam?
I doubt. Is there any political issue?
No, madam. There is no political.
There is an unprecedented thing.
Yes, Milord.
Madam,
The dispute is between Milord the assistant headmaster who was previously holding the post of the headmaster. Now, Milord, since she has joined, Milord, he has to step down from the post of the headmaster. Milord,
the school where petitioner, where respondent private, your client has joined.
Yes.
The guardians of that school are.
Yes.
Yes. Guardians, you can see the paragraph first.
So first, the guardians of the school where petitioner has been transferred as questioned.
No, first the assistant headmaster came
of that school.
Of that school.
Where petitioner has joined.
Yes.
Yes.
No, not petitioner.
Private respondent has joined.
My lord, earlier the assistant headmaster.
Now in the second round, when the assistant headmaster has failed, then two guardians have come.
Yes. But another writ petition is pending by another.
How much cost?
Why, I have a right.
Yes.
Another writ petition said that I have changed other guardians quaranto. She does have the qualification. Before that one, you lost. See how the order has been passed. But this is palpably illegal. I just show the order, my lord. Then you also come to judgment. You can see that what is going on. My lord, I just place the order, then my lord, I'll show my locus standi. Please, my lord.
Why when petitioner has joined? When the private respondent has joined?
This is my list of But this is my
Tell me when the petition private respondent has joined. Tell me.
The personal course order.
Tell me the date of joining.
July 20, 2020.
July?
Respondent number 13 joined on
July 20.
On this that
what is the date? July 2022?
22nd July 2020. On the earlier petition was pending, my lord.
There is no scope of passing any incrimination. And approval has been granted by the DR? Yes. File your affidavits. Not at all an urgent matter where interim order is required to be passed. Presenting this writ petition to guardians have approached this court, inter alia, challenging transfer order based on which respondent number 13 has joined Guru Vidya Mandir, Shri Guru Vidya Mandir High School, Shiliguri. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent number 13 has submitted that said respondent number 13 has joined the transfer post or has joined or said respondent number 13 joined the post of headmistress or headmaster?
Headmistress.
Headmistress has joined, said respondent 13 joined the post of headmistress on 22nd July 2020.
29 June, sorry, 29 June 2020, 29 June.
This is the level of your preparation.
Only
29 June 2020. And subsequent to such joining, approval has been accorded by the concerned district inspector of schools in favor of said respondent.
I'm instruction, no approval.
Stop. Next paragraph. You have received approval?
Yes, দেখেন instruction দেখেন আমার কিছু খবর আছে নেই I may be wrong, but
you won't. Nah, 2022, stop. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of this court, next part, it has been brought to the notice of this court that already transfer order based on which respondent number 13 joined the post of headmaster in the said school, was questioned by the assistant headmaster of the said school, which was ultimately tested, which was ultimately examined by the Honorable Division Bench in an intraport appeal being MAT 25 of 2024 within bracket Prosun Sundar Tarokdar versus State of West Bengal and others. And such challenge failed. Stop.
on the ground of local standing.
With a judgment dated 2nd May 2025. The appeal preferred by the assistant headmaster was dismissed. Stop. Next paragraph. The prima facie it appears that this is a second attempt
This is on the ground of local standing. Kindly.
for application of the petition in order to frustrate the transfer order of the respondent number 13 at the instance of two guardians of the states. Next paragraph. Since respondent number 13 joined the school on 29 June 2022, 29 June 2022, there is no scope for passing any interim order. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits.
So these are
Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto
1 week,
be
my
filed
lord.
by 2 weeks thereafter. 1 week. 1 week thereafter. Next file. Party shall be at liberty.
Look
to
at this
mention
is on the
matter
on the local standing, my
before
lord.
the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above. And party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence.
Your lordship, kindly.
All parties are present.
State is.
Acha. Next one, learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
Your lordship, kindly, and include one
District
all
Inspector of
local
Schools.
standing, my lord.
District Inspector of Schools, SC. SC, who is the concerned DI? Siliguri. District Inspector of Schools, AC Siliguri, being respondent number 8, is directed to grant approval of appointment in favor of respondent number 13.
Your Lordship, Khali.
By 13 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order, if such approval has not been done.
My Lord, Lordship, this petition, this order, my Lord.
Subject to final result of the petition.
Khali said, locus, this one, the locus study, kindly, you also can add it, my Lord. The appeal was this one, the locus study.
Next matter.
Your Lordship, kindly, that was on to
Sorry, next matter.
But that, my Lord, this is on merit, my Lord. Your Lordship,
Yes, yes.
my Lord, it is on, not on merit, my Lord. On the question of locus standard. Well, these are.
That is why I have directed subject to final result.
Well, that is on the question of locus standing, my Lord. The appeal court decided it. Or not merit, my Lord.
The next matter.
This is my Lord, but judgment does not say any other.
Yes.
This is on merit, my Lord. So far, my.
You are before a wrong court, Mr. Rai.
No, not next, my Lord.
Next matter.
Evidence of exchange, my Lord. This is a hearing matter.
My Lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 7 and 8.
It's an individual exchange, hearing matter. It's a hearing matter.
You are for whom?
My Lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 7 and 8, my Lord. Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. My Lord, I have a prayer, my Lord. Kindly
Have you
allow.
filed your affidavit, Mr. Rai, submitting that you have not filed?
No. My Lord, there was no direction, my Lord. My Lord, to file an affidavit. State filed a report.
Was given.
Let's see. State has filed on the affidavit. This is my exception.
My Lord,
All is happening on the state. This is my exception.
my Lord, may I pray this?
Just a minute, Mr. Rai Mukherjee.
My Lord.
Yes. But these evidences are there. ওরা দেয়নি মানে এই যে আমাদের উপর অ্যাকশন ছিল না আমাদের উপর কোনো অ্যাকশন ছিল না বেসিক্যালি
But I passed an order on 20th December 2024, directing the special land acquisition officer Darjeeling being responsible 4 is directed to file a report. Thereafter, there was a direction for filing.
There were exceptions.
By which court this direction was given by?
By your lordship, personal lordship direction that and the reply.
Report.
I have given the exception. Hearing.
But there is no formal direction.
Then I also can take this.
Yes, madam.
As you are submitting on 20th December 2024, there is a direction for filing a report.
Other is there. 28th
January. The submissions made on behalf of the state respondents, hearing of this writ petition stands like that. Special Land Acquisition Officer Darjeeling being responsible 4 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit by 15 January 2025.
Yes.
That was my order. Now subsequently, it was heard by just
28th January.
Yes. Time was extended.
Now they file.
Now today you are filing exception. Therefore, there is no formal direction for affidavit.
I should say because then you also Mr. Rai.
Yes, what is the instruction?
My Lord, my prayer is, my Lord, before your lordship is, my Lord, your lordship kindly allow us, my Lord, to file a comprehensive affidavit in opposition. It is very required, my Lord, in this case. My Lord, that connected writ petition is pending, my Lord. That is why I am saying there are several issues, my Lord. Your lordship will find a glimpse, my Lord, from the report filed by the state. But kindly allow us, my Lord, to file within a week or 10 days, my Lord, we will file the affidavit in opposition.
Because now that is found, my land has not been acquired.
Land has not been acquired.
On their own document, it appears.
The state has disclosed it.
He has not said, but he has given evidence with a pairwise comment. For pairwise comment, it is saying that the 70 decimal, 63 decimal was acquired. So 8 decimal left, 5 is mine, and 3 is the other person.
Page 4, madam.
I see
Now,
the-
how Siliguri, Jalpaiguri Development Authority is involved?
They
Madam,
have
there are
they're the
several-
requisition
Madam,
authority, my lord.
There are
Oh, they are the
several
requisition
facts,
authority.
my lord, which has not been narrated, my lord, in the report I found, my lord, and in the connected, my lord, matter, my lord, I found several facts are required to be placed before your lordship.
Behalf of Siliguri,
I
Jalpaiguri.
can't,
they are-
I can't.
Yeah, yes.
Object.
When
Yeah, I object, but I can't object.
yes.
No, no, you are doing only for the clients and nothing more.
Affidavits matter is taken up for consideration, or writ petition is taken up for consideration. When Mr. Amolis Rai, Learned Senior Advocate representing the petitioner, has filed an exception to the report filed on behalf of the state respondent,
State respondent.
and same is taken on record. Next one. However, Mr. Rai Mukherjee, Mr. Urjun Rai Mukherjee, Learned Advocate, appears on virtual mode representing
But respondent number 7 and 8.
Siliguri, Jalpaiguri Development Authority being respondent numbers 7 and 8.
7 and 8,
7 and 8.
my lord.
7 and 8, and has prayed for prayed for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to this writ petition in order to disclose certain relevant facts. Next paragraph. In view of such prayer made on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8, leave is granted to the respondents, including respondent numbers 7 and 8, to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit
Grateful.
that to any by
1 week.
by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner
Extremely grateful.
Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench after the time fixed herein above for executing affidavits for inclusion of the matter under the heading.
The report and we kept this record.
Yes, report is also filed today.
Yes.
Previously, your exception I have already recorded. Good.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondent number 8. Respondent.
Who is for the petitioner?
Number of occasions, Lordship, petitioner is not appeared with Lordship. And my lord, the prayer in the petition, Lordship, kindly see regarding the apportionment of the share of the compensation of the National Highway Authorities, my lord, that cannot be done. This writ petition is not maintainable because my lord, the
Who is represented is number 8.
Yes, I am representing.
For the petition. Also, matter pertains to my lord, disbursement of my lord compensation. The National Highway Authority, my lord, has acquired a plot of land of the.
Whether National Highways Authority is a party?
Yes, my lord. On the earlier occasion, my lord, Supriya Singh, my lord, appeared.
Supriya Singh.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
he appeared.
She appeared.
You are for?
For the private respondent 8.
My lord, the relationship, my lord, between the petitioners and my lord, the private respondents, these petitioners are my lord, the daughter of the predecessors, who was the original owner whose land has been acquired. And my lord, the private respondent happens to be my lord, the stepmother of the petitioners. And my lord, the compensation has yet not been my lord, disbursed. My lord, my only contention is that, my lord, let the authority be directed, my lord, to disburse the compensation, and let the, my lord, the entire compensation be equally distributed between, my lord, the legal heirs, including the petitioners and, my lord, the stepmother. Which has,
Who is to disburse? State authority.
my lord, the
On the
special
basis
land
of
acquisition
allotment of
officer.
Fund by the NHI.
My lord, NH has
Highways
already been, my lord,
Fund has
allotted
been
the fund long back. But the special land acquisition officer, my lord, is the competent authority who is supposed to, my lord, disburse the compensation in favor of the legal heirs.
So you are praying that let this amount be distributed among the petitioner and respondent?
Yes, my lord. Because I have no.
Contesting separate applications.
My lord, lordship kindly see the 3H4 of the, my lord, the National Highway Act. My lord, if there is any dispute relating to the apportionment of the share, the competent authority is authority to, my lord, where, my lord, the application has to be made, and the competent authority will forward the same to the learned district judge of the original jurisdiction. So, my lord, if there is a dispute relating to the apportionment of the share, he has to make an application to the competent authority. Then the competent authority will forward the same to the district judge.
Lord, I have no dispute, my lord. Lord, I have no dispute, my lord.
Right, no, the court can direct the special land acquisition officer to file an application before district judge.
Yes,
Here the special land acquisition officer.
Private response is disputing, they can.
Lord,
But petitioner says that the amount be disbursed.
Equally distributed, my lord.
Equally distributed.
I have no problem.
Why you are inviting that the issue to be considered by the district judge?
The unnecessary little language, my lord.
My lord, yeah, my lord, lordship kindly see the.
13 of report, page 13 and forward.
Report, my lord. Copy that.
Page 13 of the writ petition.
My lord,
Wait,
lordship,
wait.
lordship.
Yes, page 13.
Submitted by the petitioner. Agreeing the private response as one of the legal.
Legal aid certificate issued by the
Expert. Chairman, Calcutta,
yes,
and PH.
admitting just a minute. Yes, daughter, unmarried. Yes.
As well as the private response.
Private.
And the next page, Mother, same document tampered with submitted by the private response. Removing all the names. Yes, sir.
Yes.
My lord, let me file, my lord,
It appears that you have tampered.
To take instruction, let me file the exception to the report, lordship, in the form of evidence.
So it is to be distributed among all the legal.
All the legal heirs.
My lord, may I?
Let it be paid to the 3 legal years and the part of private respondent be kept pending upon submission of necessary documents.
Lordship.
My lordship, I just want to draw your lordship's.
You do not want that issue to be resolved. That's why you are relying upon a provision so that the matter can be referred before the district judge, and there it is to be considered. Let the matter be dragged for a considerable period of time, and you don't want the resolution of this matter.
There, lordship. My lord, if there is any
There is no
dispute,
dispute. There is a legal aid certificate is there. Page 13, state is submitting.
lordship, kindly give me the chance to file exception to the report.
Very well, but in the meantime, this amount is to be disbursed to the 3. Your payment is to be made upon verification.
My lord, then lordship, my lord, nothing will be there in the petition.
Yes,
My lord, if the amounts will be.
Yes, because you do not want that the issue to be resolved.
The necessary order, because my lord, I do not have the instruction. My lord, the act has clearly said that if there is a dispute between the parties, matter has to be, my lord, sent application to the competent authority, from competent authority to the my lord, district judge of the original jurisdiction.
Show me that provision.
Yes, your lordship, kindly see. There is nothing like that. That the petitioner will raise the dispute, or anybody can raise the dispute, lordship. If the dispute is raised regarding the.
Lord, if the litigation continues, my lord, the amount will be, my lord, kept pending before the competent authority. It will never be disbursed among the legal heirs. So we, the daughters, have no problem, my lord. If it is, my lord,
you are the only daughter has come forward.
My lord, 2 daughters, my lord. 2 daughters.
And she is the stepmother.
She is the stepmother, my lord.
Page 4, lordship.
Oh, my lord, 3 daughters, my lord, I have petitioners.
Oh, all the 3
3 daughters have, my lord, as a petitioners.
Complaint authority is the land acquisition collector.
Yes.
No, prior to that, it has to be considered stage by stage. As you are relying upon section 3H, first come to section 3H subsection 3. Read it.
Create subsection 3.
3.
Um,
Where several
persons
persons.
claim to be interested in the amount deposited under subsection 1. The competent authority shall determine the persons who, in its opinion, are entitled to receive the amount payable to each of them. Lordship, let the matter be sent to the competent authority.
It is not
to
the
decide
several
the
person, it is
Because
one person.
Subsection 4 says, if any dispute arises relating to apportionment,
Let-
it is not a dispute relating to apportionment. Because their entitlement of the three petitioners is fortified based on the legal year certificate, which is at page 13.
But let me submit one thing.
So there is no dispute regarding the apportionment.
No,
Suppose
there is a dispute. There is a dispute. Lordship, the land loser, the owner of the land, my lord, he has gifted the property to the wife. With the property which has been acquired.
So estate.
Property can be gifted.
But once the notification.
When gifted?
But after the notification of the gazette notification.
That's the.
The original landowner participating in the hearing, he did not submit any document which is gifted.
Once.
Submitted by the private owner of 8 months.
Once it is notified by the central government.
Do you feel that you are not being allowed? Make your submission.
No, my lord, exception to the.
No, please make out your case, which would convince, impress upon this court that further exception is required.
My one submission is before your lordship, either your lordship can be pleased to send.
No, I am asking you that where is the question of dispute relating to apportionment?
My lord, the apportionment means, my lord,
Or any part thereof, or to any person to whom the same, or any part thereof is paid. Yes. Where is the question?
question is, my lord.
Because it apparently, subject to hearing all of you, it appears that where several persons claim to be interested in the amount deposited under subsection 1, the competent authority shall determine the persons who in its opinion are entitled to receive the amount payable
To each of them.
to each of them.
Then lordship kindly send the matter to the competent authority to decide. My lord, as per section page 3. By giving opportunity of hearing, lordship.
My lord, hearing has already been, my lord,
Whether under
conducted and completed.
See, your state mother, private respondent is disputing your claim.
My lord,
Now here it says that whereas several persons claiming to be interested in the amount deposited under subsection 1, the competent authority shall determine the persons in its opinion are entitled to receive the amount payable to each of them. She is submitting that she is the only person who is entitled to receive the benefit. Your contention is that based on this legal year certificate, you are entitled. But one thing I must express, that this is not the appropriate legal year certificate.
lordship.
Chairman of the municipality cannot issue legal year certificate.
It is the local authority.
It has to be by the district delegate, not the chairman.
Or
of
by
the
any, my lord,
municipality.
executive
It's not
magistrate.
a legal year certificate at all. It has to be by the district delegate.
Lordship.
Magistrate issues legal.
Lordship, I do admit it. I do
So
admit
this is nothing.
I do admit it. But my lord, apart from everything,
So
my lord,
based on this document, you are trying to make out your case. that this is the legal heir certificate I am entitled, but as per law, this is not a legal heir certificate.
Lordship, I do admit it.
So if this is not a legal heir certificate, then you have to assert your claim based on an appropriate document. Show me any document apart from this legal heir certificate.
But apart from legal heir certificate, my lord.
It's not a legal heir certificate. Chairman of the municipality has no right to issue legal heir certificate.
My lord, in the Aadhaar card, my lord.
So if I refer the matter to the competent
special land
authority,
acquisition officer.
on what basis competent authority will decide? It's not a civil court.
Or then, my lord,
On what basis competent
section
authority
3I also, my lord.
Why you have not obtained legal heir certificate from a competent authority? Competent authority means not the competent
Lordship,
authority
the magistrate.
under this act.
Lordship, magistrate.
Yes.
So, my lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? My
Yes.
lord, let the competent authority be directed, my lord, to, my lord, conduct a hearing. And, my lord, we will, on, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, on that occasion, my lord, on the hearing, my lord, we will substantiate our, my lord, legal heirs.
So do one thing, let me dispose of the writ petition, directing the competent authority to take decision regarding payment of this compensation to the petitioners as well as the private respondent.
Man, subject to produce of relevant documents, my lord,
Yes.
as well as legal heir certificate.
Yes. A report is filed in the form of affidavit. On behalf of Special Land Acquisition Officer, Alipurdwar, being respondent number 3. And same is taken on. Stop. 3 petitioners are sisters. Three petitioners are sisters together. 3 sisters, being petitioners, have approached this court with the present writ petition for disbursement of compensation for acquisition of their acquisition of land of their father. Their father. Stop. In terms of the relevant provisions. Please stop. It is also submitted that in terms of the relevant provisions of the National Highways Act 1956, land of the predecessor in the interest of the petitioners was acquired for construction of road. And compensation amount was paid or compensation amount was allotted by the concerned of by the concerned authority of National Highways Authority or by the concerned authority under National Highways Act 1956. in favor of the competent authority as contemplated under section 3H of the said Act of 1956, said Act of 1956. Stop. Dispute arises relating to disbursement of compensation in favor of the petitioners, co-op. Respondent number 8. Respondent number 8 being the stepmother of the petitioners. Stop. In support of such contention, in support of prayer made for this for release of compensation amount, reliance is placed on the legal year certificate dated 24th May 2024, issued by the chairman, Calcutta Municipality, Alipurduar, wherein 3 petitioners have been described as daughters of the original landlord. Stop. Said legal year certificate dated 24th May 2024 also discloses respondent number Taposhi Go. Also discloses respondent number 8 as wife of the original. Stop. Respondent number, next paragraph. Respondent number 8 is represented by learned advocate who disputes entitlement of the petitioners to receive compensation amount. Stop. State respondents are also represented by learned advocate who has drawn attention of this court, who has drawn notice of this court, who has drawn notice of this court to a document at page, who has drawn notice of this court to the documents at page 13 and 14 of the report, and it is submitted that both are identical documents, but respondent number 8 has made an attempt to interpolate said document dated 24th May 2024 in order to project that she is the only claimant for disbursement of only claimant against compensation. According to the state respondents, such malafide conduct of the respondent number 8 goes long way to show that said respondent number 8 is bent upon to deprive of her stepdaughters from getting compensation. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds it apt to direct Kala.
Sorry, my lord.
Special Land Acquisition Officer. Special Land Acquisition Officer being respondent number 3, who is competent authority under section 3 capital H within bracket 3 of the said Act of 1956. Being respondent number 3, to determine the persons who are entitled to receive the amount payable towards compensation. Stop. Hence, respondent number 3 is directed to take such decision after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and respondent number 8 or their representatives by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. At the time of making deliberation, petitioners as well as respondent number 8 shall be at liberty to rely upon relevant documents in support of their claims. Next paragraph. Writ petitions disposed of by the support of their claims. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent number 3 is directed to pass a reasoned order, and same shall be communicated to the parties by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petitions disposed of by the একটা কাজ করো, এটা ওদের দিয়ে দাও, একটা ওই ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ অ্যাক্ট 1956 No. Our library is equipped to this. Yes.
Grateful.
Hello, item number 29, I'm praying for next circuit.
Why?
There was a query.
You do not want that this matter to be heard by this way?
No, my lord, not that.
Then?
Actually, on the last occasion, there was a verbal query from the bench regarding some documents which we couldn't take the instruction, my lord. So kindly, it will take some more time. Because
you are for the petitioner?
No, my lord, I'm for the respondent state.
Where are the petitioners? That time. Who is appearing for the petitioners?
Normally,
one Saurabh Ganguly.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly. He is from the criminal panel, my lord. So maybe he is engaged in another court.
This is a report as it appears. This is filed. Is it at the motion stage?
No, my lord, the report was filed. Maybe it is in the hearing stage. Yes. Yes, my lord, motion stage. They filed a supplementary affidavit and we filed the reply to that. Thereafter, my lord, it was some queries were raised and we need to take instruction on this one. Difficulties, my lord, at that time, the Jalpaiguri division, the Alipur division was under the Jalpaiguri division only. Now it has been separated. So some papers are lying with the Jalpaiguri division.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents is represented by landlord. In order to give one more chance to the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading. 30th July 2022. Well, let me see whether people are interested or not. Well,
I am for the petition, Lordship. The matter relates to Lordship. My land was acquired by the state government, and if your Lordship kindly directly comes to page number 28, where the state government director of tourism had by its notification dated 2/7/2029 stated that for the purpose of acquisition my land, a category A stall of 250 square meters would be granted to me. Now, on the earlier occasion when this matter was moved, the coordinator was directed the state to give a report in the form of affidavit. Lordship.
whether the state has filed an affidavit, a report.
No.
This report initially was, there was a direction by coordinate page on on 10th of March 2025.
Initially, it was from the land acquisition department. Subsequently, it came to notice that the report is required from the tourism department. But I've already contacted the tourism authority. This relates to an issue of 2021. File is being searched. The file could not be traced as of now. Kindly grant some more time so that the file may be traced for to do that.
This order was passed on 10th March 2025. Today we are in the month of July 2025. You know everything, but the thing is this, what is the outcome of your knowing?
Well, the thing is that initially the report was sought from the land acquisition department.
Issue. At the time of call, Mr. Mominur Rahman, land advocate representing the state respondents, has prayed for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 10th March 2025, passed by a coordinate. Next slide. Time to file report stands extended by 2 weeks. By 2 weeks. Stop. List the matter before the next available circuit bench. List the matter.
If your Lordship.
List the matter.
On indulgence, Lordship. If your Lordship would clarify that the report would be filed from the tourism department as they have stated.
I would not clarify. It is up to them.
And grant us,
we will file.
Yeah, grant us the liberty to file any exception if required.
List the matter under the list the matter under the same heading. Correct. In the second week of the next available subject, subject to convenience of the next.
Number 31. There was a direction to file report in the form of affidavit and filing itself.
Who is for the petition?
Madam, I appear on behalf of the petition in this.
Yes. Yes.
Madam, they have filed and report. Madam, if your lordships kindly turn page 41 of the report.
What is the matter about?
Madam, here the contractual employee rendering their services against the permanent vacant post last 22 years. I came before this court passed an order for considerations, and they have made several communication. Last communication, it appears, my lord, the page 41 of the report, that it was forwarded before the Deputy Secretary Home in Hill appears for regularization of the service. If the second vacant post is there, in last 22 years I have been serving there. If your lordships kindly consider the letter which has been issued on Annexer R7, as it appears from the report.
Annexer R7.
Page 41.
Yes.
Previously, there was a recommendation for regularization.
My lord, this is the letter dated 12 March 2020 before the Home and Hill Affairs Deputy Secretary.
What is part of your report?
Page 41.
Mr. Bari, this recommendation was made in paragraph 7. It has been having, are you, whether the copy is with you, this report? Yes, I.
Yes, ma'am.
The report which has been filed on behalf of the state respondents is lying with you. Report filed on behalf of the state respondents is lying with you.
Yes, yes.
Now, have you seen this document at page 41?
Page?
Document at page pagination, annexure R7, annexure R7.
Yes.
Why it is not paginated?
It's page 41.
Page 41, page 41.
R7, yes, I got it.
Now, please read paragraph 7. Please place it.
Yes, my lord.
If they are to be appointed in Group C, Group D, in the in government of West Bengal, whether this court has jurisdiction?
Madam, this is a contractual employee of the GTA. GTA, the court has got my humble submission. would be.
GTA has recommended to the state government for appointment as Group C, Group D.
Madam, if it is a contractual matter, this is the regular service rules is not applicable. It is a contractual of the
Now,
GTA.
if a person is working against working in a government establishment seeking regularization, then in that event and a post where the person is to be regularized is a post which is governed by West Bengal is governed by the rules relating to state government employees.
No, my lord, unless
Whether
they are
this court will hear this fact.
Unless they are permanently appointed, the service rule has got no application. Here, my lord, I am on the basis of
give a direction for appointment in a post which is governed by West Bengal service rules. How this is permissible?
my lord, the service rules will govern after appointment. It is the contract.
Suppose a person is seeking an employment on compassionate ground.
Yes.
Father's death, who was in a government service.
Yes.
He can approach the High Court.
One of the government service, if the government service is there, certainly, but it is not the government service. It is under the GTA they are working. It is not the state government.
If you want to get the benefit of this recommendation, which is in paragraph 7, then 14 pay band employees have been working under the department since last 22 years continuously and have been rendering their valuable service to the needy farmers in remote areas in different ARD units. ARD means Animal Resource Development Department. If any provision exists in the recruitment rules of Group C and Group D posts of the government of West Bengal.
Yes.
Regarding confirmation and regularization of service, the prayers of 14 pay band employees may be considered for regularization.
In the departments in last 2 years.
In Group C, Group D, in Animal Husbandry Development Department. How this is maintainable?
I tell you, Lord, my humble submission would be, I may be wrong. This is in respect of the GTA authority. If it is a GTA authority, this court has got the jurisdictions. And it is always taken up because the earlier court gives the direction upon the GTA. Now the matter writ petition was entertained. It was never, my lord, it was happened that
GTA has addressed, please apply your mind, that GTA Executive Director GTA Darjeeling read a memo dated 12 March 2020 addressed to the Deputy Secretary Home and Hill Affairs branch, Novanno.
Yes.
Novanno
Right.
for appointment or regularization of these petitioners in Group C, Group D in Animal Resource Development Department.
Right. Home and, your lordship, kindly see the Home and Hill Affairs.
Now today GTA is a represented.
No.
And this is a report filed by the state. Now, then I have to record that you are only seeking appointment in GTA, in any department or in Animal and Resource Development Department GTA. But under the Gorkha Territorial Administration rules, whether the animal resource development comes under GTA or under the state government, because there are division of powers. Like
Well,
primary education comes under GTA.
I have to check the act also. I have to check the act also. Very well, I will come back. Let me check up.
If it comes under the purview of GTA,
yes,
then you are correct. Then it
let me check up. Let me come back with the. Let me go through the act.
If it does not come
Separation of the power is there.
If it does not come under the purview of GTA, but you
Very
want to get the benefit of this document, which is at page 41 of the report, in that event, perhaps the jurisdiction lies before the tribunal.
Let me come back coming week. Your lordships can keep it. Let me check up.
Yes. Record an order. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and state respondents. Stop. Don't record the name of learned advocate representing GTA. Respondent. Mr. Ikramul Bari, learned advocate, appears, learned advocate representing the petitioners, appears on virtual mode and has made submissions. Next paragraph. Today you have filed a report.
Yes.
A report is filed.
Copy has been submitted.
A report in the form of affidavit. A report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 19 March 2025 is filed on behalf of the state respondents and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the report, it appears a document dated 12 March 2020 or a memo dated 12 March 2020 was issued by the Executive Director GTA Darjeeling, addressed to the Deputy Secretary Home and Hill Affairs, Hill Affairs Branch, Novanno, for regularization of service of the petitioners against or in Group C and Group D posts of the government of West Bengal. Stop. Question arises for consideration if petitioners are claiming the regularization in the posts of Group C and Group D in Animal Resources Development Department, whether remedy lies before West Bengal Administrative Tribunal or not. Now, whether present writ petition is maintainable or the petitioners are required to file an original application before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. Next paragraph. Mr. Bari has prayed for accommodation to answer the query. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Wednesday next. July 2025, when it will appear under the same heading.
In which date, my lord?
30th July.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, under the same heading, it will appear.
Very well.
Yes.
Great.
In item number 32, kindly fix the matter on Wednesday, Lordship. So there is a direction for filing the report, Lordship, but report is not satisfactory. I have a report, Lordship, but
adjourn till Wednesday.
32, I am for the petitioner. It is covered by the Adiluzzaman judgment. Part 1 examination.
Advocate is praying for submitting a report extension of time. Adjourn till Wednesday next 30th July 2025.
Grateful.
No order.
Report was called for, I don't know whether the report was called for 24 January 2020.
Yes, you could have submitted before the coordinate bench that no report is required. It is covered by Adiluzzaman.
Which was the Honorable Justice Maladi Rai Maladi directed to submit a report on terms of the larger bench judgment. What is the whether it is applied or not?
I am appealing for the petition.
Lordship, in this matter, the petition, father of the petitioner number one was the lab attendant in Moinaguri College. He died in harness on 18th of October 2019. He was suffering from cancer. After that, the petition number two is the mother of the petitioner number one. She applied for.
Petition number two is the
mother of the petitioner number one. She applied for appointment on compassionate ground, and that application has not been considered.
when her husband died.
On 18th of October 2019.
18th
October 2019. He was
19.
Yes.
When application was made for appointment.
On 4th of December 2009.
Yes. Now the wife is claiming appointment on compassionate ground.
For the son.
For the son. Son was the employee.
No, father was the employee.
So now son is claiming appointment.
Yes.
Not wife.
No.
What was the age of father of son at the time of death? Employee died on 18th October 2019.
Yes.
What is the present age of son?
Yes. 40 years.
40 years. Son's age is 40 years. There. So what is the stage? And has it been decided by the authority?
Last occasion they had.
In which department has father of the father or the husband was working?
He was the lab attendant geography in the Moinaguri College.
College.
Yes.
Is there any scheme in college? Show me if there is any scheme.
Let them file the report.
No, you have to make out your case. So far, my knowledge goes, there is no such scheme. I may be wrong. If subsequently scheme has been formulated, then your case is fortified.
Same issue is pending before the Supreme Court.
Show me that any scheme is there.
Scheme is
Unless
there.
until any scheme is there, you are not entitled to get. It's an exception. It's not a vested right. In case of secondary school teachers, primary school teachers, there is a scheme. But so far, the teachers working, or so far the employees working in college, is there any scheme for appointment on compassionate ground? Show me. What I will. Show me any scheme is there.
Let them consider my representation.
What is they will consider in absence of scheme is a futile exercise. If scheme is there, court can direct that in terms of the scheme you consider. If scheme is not there, where is the scope? If you can approach this court, court and say that the part of Gorenmat should be settled in your favor, then whether court can direct that your representation to be considered? Answer is no. Have you, where is the report? There is a direction for filing a report.
Lordship, report will also, but I have no xerox in the file. Only one they don't.
What you have submitted in the report,
Lordship, there is a no scheme, Lordship, and
where you have stated in the report. And what is the issue pending before the Honorable Supreme Court?
Lordship, one notification has been.
We'll come back on the next day.
Monday.
Not today, no order, it will retain its position in the list.